Capricorn, this is a general reading, which means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be a fact in your situation. Take in what resonates, disregard what is obviously not your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. One second, please. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you would like a read based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book me for a session on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscentionsTarot.com. We are always going to go over delicate topics, Capricorn. Just something to keep in the back of your mind as you listen to this reading. Let's dive in, Capricorn Nation. Let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. Capricorn Nation, Spirit Guides, for me, who's come up for the Capricorn Nation. So you're dealing with Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. But you got a lot going on, Capricorn. It seems like you're stressed out. Circumstances in your life might be stressing you out, but it seems like there might be a person in your life that might be particularly stressful to deal with around this period of time. It looks like you might be going through some disharmony with someone. You might be caught in what I feel might be like a vicious cycle. There's a pattern that you're dealing with in your life this week that seems to repeat itself, whatever this happens to be. For some of you, I think this has something to do with communication with someone. But for some of you, maybe this is a financial situation that you're dealing with that you feel is a cycle that maybe you're trying to get out of. You're facing some frustration, and it looks like your guides are encouraging you to look at the root cause of what's going on in your life right now. It looks like somebody might be very welcoming, could possibly be very accommodating. Like you got some instability in your life. There's some financial instability that I see, Capricorn. But I also feel like there's a breakdown in communication that you're having with someone. So I know there's somebody that you maybe welcomed into your home. This could possibly be somebody with a lot of baggage that could be coming to you. It seems like, honestly, for some of you Capricorns, this has something to do with family. So maybe you're having a family feud with someone around this period of time, and something is causing a lot of tension. This is either like a family member that you're having tension with, or this is, like I said, somewhere else in your life. It seems like maybe there's some mistrust that might be going on. And maybe you're kind of inclined to lean in and pay attention to what somebody is doing, because what you might be suspecting in this situation is that even though you, or it could be the cross watcher, of course the reading could be reversed, but I see somebody being very welcoming of someone. Somebody is giving someone a safe space to maybe have a conversation, an honest conversation. It seems like one of you has pure intentions, but the other person that's involved in this situation is bringing nothing but dishonesty and deceit. And it seems like it doesn't go unnoticed by you. You see what's going on. You sense what's going on, Capricorn and cross watcher. And this is possibly what's bringing disharmony. I think there's someone in the situation that is avoiding something. There's something that someone in this situation is not willing to face. And what this feels like someone is not willing to face is their ill intentions. Because I'm trying to tell you, Capricorn, a cross watcher, if somebody in your energy, somebody comes to you this week and their energy feels off, something about them or something about what they're saying seems off, especially a Virgo. You have Virgo twice. Something is not right. So you have Virgo that plays a role in your situation. You have a fire sign in Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius that plays a role. You also have Aquarius. So some of you could possibly be Capricorn Aquariuses, or you are dealing with an Aqua. You might have Aquarius in your chart, but a highlight is on an earth sign, which we have Virgo here. This seems like you're questioning someone's intentions. Spirit guys, show me what else is going on with the zodiac sign of Capricorn for the next 7 days. There's somebody being dishonest about your intuition already knows. Some of you, you're possibly, you have a sixth sense, such as you are a clairvoyant, you have the ability of foresight, or possibly you might be going to a psychic. Maybe this is what brings you to tarot, to kind of see what's hidden in your situation, because as I mentioned to you, you feel that something is off, but maybe you feel like you don't have the proof of whatever it is. Well, guess what? Capricorn or cross watcher, spirit guides are saying there's a confirmation of something. Again, star, the Aquarius. Some of you are obviously dealing with an Aquarius. As I mentioned to you before, what somebody is trying to avoid is the truth. I still don't think somebody's going to tell you the truth. For some of you, this is a friend. What somebody is hiding is an ex. Seems like somebody still might be holding on to somebody from their past, or somebody that they dealt with in their past before. And what they're hiding is the fact that maybe they have the intention of hooking up with someone, or they lied to you, flat out lied to you about the fact that, you know, maybe they have had a one-night stand, or maybe they just don't want to be committed to what the two of you have going on. But it definitely feels like there's like a new love interest that's going on in the background, new but old at the same time. For some of you, this is a brand new love interest that somebody has. Others of you, somebody has seen their ex hooking up with their ex behind you, behind your back is what I'm trying to say. And this is somebody that thinks that the grass is greener. And I think that this is possibly someone, Capricorn or cross watcher, that feels comfortable with going back and forth between you and this person. Because I think that somebody feels very attracted, very pulled to someone. And I think that your inner voice is screaming at you at this point. You're having anxiety. Maybe you don't feel like you have tangible evidence of what's going on, but it definitely feels like it's written all over your face. You're upset. Somebody might try to bring you an apology this week. I just kind of feel, Capricorn or cross watcher, that maybe this apology might be on its way to you. I don't know how valuable this conversation, I guess it's a conversation, but what I was really trying to say, this apology, I have no idea how valuable, if at all, this apology is when it comes in. For some of you, it might be too little too late. Let's see. Somebody plans on deceiving you. Okay. So I was trying to see what's going on with this apology. Somebody may have stabbed you in the back repeatedly. Maybe at this point, multiple times. More times than you care to even count. The spirit guides are saying somebody is trying to come in to atone for the past transgressions, the past wrongs that they've committed to you. I don't know. I don't know how real this is, Capricorn or cross watcher, but it comes out again, atonement. Okay, so somebody wants to bring, but their intention is not. It just seems like you're not sure if somebody's intentions are real. It seems like you're doubting this. Like somebody is looking at this apology or this attempted apology, this attempted reconciliation as straight up manipulation. It's like somebody feels controlled, like somebody's intentions is to try to control them. So needless to say, you got some frustrations that you're dealing with. You're feeling discouraged, maybe about a relationship working out. It seems like you're going through your share of struggles. But at the same time, it seems like what you're really trying to find in your life is a place of peace. So maybe this might be something that you're casting aside. Maybe you don't care. Maybe this isn't something that you're really going to give too much of your attention to, this apology. Because as I mentioned to you, it's up to you about how much you value this apology. Somebody has an addiction, by the way. So this could possibly be something that you're taking an issue with. But yeah, it looks like maybe somebody is looking back on a situation with regret. So chances are, for some of you, this apology could be, it could be sincere. For some of you, genuinely, someone does want to fix. They want to mend what's been broken. But it seems like you're not open to this, like I said, unless they're truly coming from the heart with the things that they're saying. This might be somebody with a lot of pride. And maybe it might be a surprise. This person may kind of set their pride aside to have this conversation. But it looks like you cried over this person several times, Capricorn. Cross watcher, you're like, I just don't have it in me any longer to cry over this individual. That's what this looks like to me. So, point is, I do feel like there is conflict between you and someone. Somebody might want you to soften the way that you're looking at them, or that your assumptions about them. Because for some of you, that where someone is establishing contact with you to sincerely look for an open space for resolution, I think that they do. They want you to soften the way that you look at them, and to not have such a fixed perception of them. But at the same time, Capricorn and cross watcher, seems like you see through this person. So yeah, you got an owie. I think you are hurt emotionally. I think that what hurt you emotionally is that you were all in, and now you're feeling like somebody is playing games with you. Maybe you didn't feel like you knew before exactly what was going on, but now, given this person's actions and the way that they're behaving, you're like, no, I see it loud and clear. Like, I see your intentions loud and clear, this sort of thing. So it's that type of thing. Seems like you're done with this. I think you're tired of trying to justify the reasons that somebody ought to love you or do right by you. You're done with it. So whatever this is with this baggage, you can go somewhere else with that crap. That's what that looks like to me. Some of you are dealing with a Scorpio. Secrets are coming out. Things are being revealed. Whatever was hidden from you at some point is now out in the open. What might be hidden from you, at least from your perspective, Capricorn or cross watcher, might not necessarily be just about a person and their intentions. It might be about how to go about dealing with a situation that you're confused about. Especially if we're talking about how do you, like there's a situation that's going on in your life. It seems like you're fixated on it. You could honestly be fixated on somebody's criticisms of you, possibly, yes. But at the same time, if we're talking about, it seems like you're facing something. Let me get to the point. You're facing something that you might feel is absolutely difficult for you. There's some sort of obstacle that you're looking at. You have a destination with this, okay, with something that you're dealing with. You're like, there's an end goal to this, but you feel like there's so many obstacles in the way. And spirit guides are saying it might be the way that you're perceiving your situation, the way that you're focusing on something. Your guides are telling you focus on what you want to achieve rather than the obstacle that's in front of you. And they're telling you that you're almost there, Capricorn. There's a goal that you want. They're telling you to sharpen your image, your mental image of what it is that you want. Make it laser sharp. Focus on the desired outcome. They're telling you make your vision for something that you really want vivid to get you motivated. And they're telling you the more energy that you put into this, the more achievable something that you really want becomes. So maybe you're not sure if you're on the right path. Maybe that's what this confirmation is coming into your life to bring, confirmation that you're on the right path. Because if we're talking about veils parting in your life, we might be talking about a circumstance. The light after the darkness. Someone's name could possibly be Dawn, or maybe their name starts with a D. That's what this looks like. See, There's a saying that says it's always darkest before dawn. Somebody's name must be Dawn. Maybe you know somebody named Dawn. I don't know. But this also reminds me of a scripture that says, weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. So whatever this is that you've been dealing with for a prolonged period of time, Spirit is trying to let you know that there's light at the end of the tunnel. Something is getting ready to change, because your guides are saying miracles happen. Give the universe your clear intention. We just talked about that. Your guys are saying be clear about what it is that you want and let the universe bring it to you. Because it looks like something is aligned for you. Something that is meant to be in your life is definitely coming in. So this might be a person. This might be you deciding whether or not you're going to forgive somebody. And forgiving somebody doesn't necessarily mean that you're a doormat to their BS. But it does mean that this might be something more for you. Or whatever transgressions someone has had, you're putting things into perspective. You're like, well, you know, everybody has baggage. So maybe you're taking that into consideration. Maybe you're taking a more compassionate approach to how you're seeing things or how you're viewing a particular person. Olive branch, I think it is. There's an olive branch that's being extended to you. I think this starts with communication. It's something about your grandmother. Did your grandmother pass? Or your kid's grandmother? Somebody like this. There's definitely an elder that's in your energy that might be thinking about you, or you might be thinking about them, because it definitely feels as though someone from the other side is trying to communicate with you around this period of time. What I do see, as I said, period. I did say period of time. Something might be going on with your period. Somebody might be pregnant. What's going on with the ovaries? Spirit guys are saying there's a pregnancy. Somebody might be fertile around this period of time. If you're looking to become pregnant, there may be a positive answer for you. It doesn't have to be that it's you, Capricorn. This could be news of pregnancy around you. This sort of thing. Somebody might be pregnant though. Somebody might be coming to you to have them do a small favor. Somebody might need you to help them with something minor. Maybe it's with moving, Capricorn. Let's talk about your money real quick, because we're going to kind of, if you're facing some financial stress around this period of time. I think some money is coming to you. I think you might have to wait for this money. And I think that if there has been some money that you have set aside, you might be kind of digging in that money this week for something, because it seems like what might be a challenge for you this week is kind of like keeping your spending down. It just seems like there's a lot of financial obligations that you're dealing with this week, and it seems like something is due. We're the 22nd. I was going to say, is this your rent? Because it looks like there's some sort of contract here. Maybe this is taxes or whatever. It just seems like there's something that you're needing to pay, Capricorn, across watcher. And due to a financial challenge, it seems like you had a hard time maybe coming up with the money, because it seems like you've been behind for a little bit. I was mentioning to you, somebody wants you to do a small favor for them. So there's a possibility that maybe you might be coming out of your pocket. Somebody could possibly be coming in to lend you a hand with something that you might have a financial need for. You could possibly be doing this, especially if someone is going through a loss. Maybe. It seems like somebody might be helping you with something, or this is you, possibly Capricorn. Yeah. Betrayal is definitely there. You might be working on, maybe this is at work. Maybe you work online. Maybe you read tarot. You do something like such as this. I'm going to say something that sounds so random, but is there a broken glass around you? Broken windshield, broken window, broken mirror. Whatever this broken glass is, get rid of this, please. It seems like it's bringing negative vibes, especially if you're hanging on to the spiritual, I'm trying to say spiritual hygiene. This is like attracting negative energy. You're definitely withdrawing from people. You are relocating, Capricorn and Crosswatcher. Either you are relocating. That's what this move is about. You're relocating. Okay. Now I see it. You're relocating, or somebody around you is relocating. That's what this contract is about. Is your lease up? Or you're selling your house? You might be getting a buyer. It just seems like this is where the obstacle is. It's with moving. Not just with this partner. They might be giving you the silent treatment, or you're giving the silent treatment to them. It seems like there's an obstacle in maybe getting something done. No, I think Spirit is putting something in order for you. You are. I think you're leaving a certain location, a certain residence, and I think you're going to someplace else. So this could possibly mean that, let's see, somebody's name is Jonathan, by the way. Spirit guys, show me what's going on in Capricorn. Johnny, Jonathan, something like this. John and Don, maybe somebody's name rhymes, maybe somebody is a poet. What's going on with this whole situation? You got a Scorpio. Scorpio definitely comes into your situation. I know I mentioned that. What's going on with Capricorn for the next 7 days with this whole thing? There's just a lot going on. I promise you, whomever this is that passed on the other side, I promise you, they're around you. You might feel their energy around this period of time. Definitely a supernatural visit, and this is someone that might be trying to come and bring you some success. So whatever this is, as I mentioned to you, whatever this challenge is that you're dealing with, there's some sort of dilemma that you're facing around this period of time, and it might come as a loss for you. You might have a fear that, that something is not going to work out. You might fear that you're going to lose out on something. You might feel lost about how to get something going in the right direction. And I think that if this has something to do with a place, like if this is a new residence, I think you're going to find your place. I feel like this could have something to do with a physical location. But if it's not, and we're talking about maybe this is your purpose and things being aligned, I think things are actually working out for you. Even though at the moment you might feel lost, or you might feel like you're off track, like you're not going in the right direction. But I think that whatever it is that you need to discover, if it's about a person's intentions, if it's about a circumstance where you feel lost, the answer is coming in for you. There might be some rain, thunder, lightning, all of the stuff. I think this is your spirit guides raining down blessings on you, to be honest. I think the point is that your spirit guides are telling you that you're going to find a solution to whatever this happens to be that you feel is chaotic around this period of time. And random side note, drink some water, Capricorn, because it seems like you might be dehydrated. And whatever this is, where there's just been a lot of anger, it seems like there could be a conversation that might shut down this anger. There's communication that comes in. It definitely feels like somebody is contacting you, possibly to speak. You're calling somebody, they're calling you. There's a conversation that may take place between you and someone, possibly a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Seems like there's a lot of stress that you're dealing with around this period of time. You might even be feeling, how did somebody bully a Capricorn? Is that even possible? Somebody might they might have the audacity to try Capricorn. They might. And whatever this is with your schedule, where you're not able to kind of manage your time might get away from you this week. So spirit guides are telling you prepare accordingly when it comes to your schedule. And the flying monkeys are there, right? Do we really need to go into detail about the fact that they're doing their thing in the background? We don't. We don't really have time to spend on those idiots, but you know, they exist in the background. You might be kind of, your thoughts might be kind of marinating on the situation. They might catch your eye, Capricorn, cross watcher, but your guides are telling you you got bigger fish to fry than to worry about these weirdos that kind of want to take over in the background. That might be who's bullying you. This might be somebody who is constantly trying to point out your imperfections. Now, when it comes to your health, God, your spirit guides are saying maybe it's time for a body scan. Something regarding health could be a bit hidden. Maybe it might be getting an x-ray. I'm not sure what this is, but oh, maybe this is an ultrasound. Maybe there's something going on in the pelvic region of the body, or this is, like I said, you're pregnant, and maybe you might be getting an ultrasound. Something is being confirmed. So maybe it's through an ultrasound, or this is a health issue that you've been kind of dealing with for a minute, a chronic health issue, and maybe you're deciding to go to the doctor finally to get it looked into, and now you got a confirmation as to what's been going on. Something is obviously going on with the hands, the wrist, the fingers. You might be having a lot of headache, maybe some dizziness around this period of time, Capricorn Nation or Cross Watcher. You might even have some issues with anxiety. There could be something as far as you getting your labs drawn. Maybe there's something that maybe you need to see, or again, maybe this is a part of prenatal care, whatever. Some of you might be maybe you're going under the knife. Maybe there's some sort of elective procedure that maybe you're wanting to go under the knife to achieve, because it definitely feels like you could be very critical of your appearance. This week, Capricorn, the cross watcher. Maybe not even is a this week thing. That just might be a you thing, where that's just something that where you have a tendency to kind of criticize yourself, Miranda. It might be necessary to speak to your kid's teacher. You might have a pet, Capricorn or cross watcher, that means a lot to you. And yes, in the background of your situation, somebody might be going through legal situations. Somebody might be in legal trouble, or this is what someone is concerned about. If you lost a key, Capricorn Nation or cross watcher, you might be finding it. Something might be turned into the lost and found, or whatever. Or you lose something and then you find it again. I know I was saying we're not going to pay too much attention to stuff that's going on in the background. Spirit's not really talking too much about it. I promise you. You are a tarot reader. You're going to somebody to get your cards read. I didn't want to spend too much time on this, Capricorn and cross watcher. Let me see if I can find this information kind of quickly to see what the heck this is, where somebody's putting, I already know where somebody's putting a curse on you. It's your money, it's your relationship. So maybe we'll just leave it at that. I found the deck that I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. So this is definitely somebody saying something to you. Somebody's putting their foot in their mouth, okay? So somebody might say something that really pisses you off. There might be, I told you, there's somebody that's bullying you or possibly bullying a kid. This does say parenthood if it's not clear. Maybe there's a kid that might be smoking at an early age or this sort of thing. Anyway, you might have the instinct to maybe talk to a child's teacher about something. You got like a dental appointment coming up, or somebody does like a dental cleaning. You're noticing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was saying somebody's a tarot reader. So somebody's possibly going to get readings done on you. Maybe some work done on you. Somebody's keeping tabs on you. We're talking about spiritually or through the tarot or this sort of thing. And yeah, don't be surprised if your grandma pops up or your kid's grandmother. Again, this might have been somebody that passed away. Somebody could possibly be mixed race, by the way. You might be having some good luck when it comes to your money. You might have some money coming in. Some of you could possibly be attending a funeral, or you are doing something in remembrance of someone that may have passed away. Yeah. Spirit guides are definitely pointing something out to you. They're trying to warn you about something. But the thing that they're trying to warn you about, I think you already see what's going on. You might already see the truth about a particular person or situation or whatever have you. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Capricorn nation for the next 7 days? Awakening. Only my Lord, wake me from life as a spiritual sheep. May I hear you through my own instincts and common sense. You're going through an awakening, obviously. But your spirit guides are telling you, Capricorn or cross watcher, you're not confused. Not in the least bit. You're not. Actually, you're on the right path. The thing is, you're looking for the answers externally. This is where you're feeling lost. You guys are saying you're not. You don't have to wander aimlessly. You guys are saying the answer is here through your intuition, through your common sense. Your instinct already knows what is truth from fact. I mean, fact from fiction in your situation, okay? You guys are saying the lesson here is to trust. Allow me, divine, to give you my deepest longings, trusting you know exactly how to handle them. So this is a situation where you may need to surrender the outcome to something, but your guides are saying, you know what, they're still going to give you clues and confirmation along the way that you're traveling the right path, that you're doing the right thing, or you're going in the right direction. I think this is possibly what's been disturbing the flow. We talked about someone doing a curse on you, and now I think things may begin to flow a bit better for you. Allow me, divine, to move with the flow and respond with calmness and peace. That might be a challenge in your situation this week, Capricorn, cross watcher, with some things that maybe you don't want to face. You've been avoiding, especially if we're talking about dealing with your shadow, talking about dealing with anger issues and this sort of thing. Like that, it seems like maybe you're 0 to 60 with certain things. I see why. But you know what I mean? With certain things, it seems like spirit guides are saying that something in your life may need to shift. But the most important thing this week is to lean on your faith, because not everything will you know what to do at first, but instinctually it seems like if you follow your gut feeling, you'll figure this out. Random side note, Capricorn or cross watcher, somebody could possibly be in jail. Someone could be being released from jail this week. The spirit guides, speaking of release, what would Capricorn benefit from releasing over the next 7 days? Feeling conflicted. Instead, you guys want you to feel protected, because it seems like that's exactly what you are. You're being protected. Your guides are saying, yeah, you might feel a little bit helpless. Spirit is saying, release that this week. Instead, they want you to know that you're deserving of good things in life. So this is why certain things are getting ready to happen. Your guides want you to be open to miracles happening for you this week. Again, your intentions, your spirit guides are saying, give it to the universe. With that, Capricorn Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. To book a personal with me, my website happens to be AngelicAscentionsTarot.com. Thank you, Capricorn Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Aries Nation, welcome to your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. I hope all is genuinely well. This may be a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Aries in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for someone from the Aries Nation, you might find some information in this reading that may be a direct match to something that might be playing out in your situation this week. Keep in mind that even though this is a general reading, listen to this with an open mind. Some things you might not resonate. They may not resonate because they haven't had a chance to occur. But as I mentioned to you, some of it is just not your story. So please have the discernment and the open-mindedness to kind of figure that out. With that, let me mention too that we're going to talk about delicate topics. They're going to come up. keep that in the back of your mind as you listen to this. And if you'd like to book a personal reading with me, personals are available on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionstarot.com. Let's see. Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days? This earth sign is in your reading. So you could be dealing with an earth sign. Where are you? You're Aries. Maybe you're dealing with a Taurus, or you are Aries Taurus cusp. But yeah, there's an earth sign that I think is going to play a role in something that you have going on. Something might be going on with your spending this week. Aries Nation, a cross watcher. Maybe your budget. You might feel like your budget is a bit blown. I'm not sure. But I also feel like there's something that's going on at work that maybe you might want to nip in the butt this week, which we're going to go into more depth about. Something might need to be cleared up financially. So maybe you could possibly be going to the financial institution. You're going to the bank for something. Maybe it's a loan, a bank loan, this sort of thing. I want to call you Capricorn all of a sudden, even though I'm fully aware that this is not Capricorn that I'm reading for. But I may be picking up on a zodiac sign that maybe you might be coming in contact with this week. Let's see. Aries. There's a Pisces. It's a grandparent. I think you're very spiritual, Aries. Or you could be dealing with someone who is. It seems like you might be very gifted on a spiritual level, or you could possibly be dealing with someone who is. Those of you who might not be sure about what your spiritual gifts are, something this week might be bringing that alive within you, and you might be coming to notice something about yourself that maybe was not abundantly clear to you before. Some of you could possibly be going to school. Maybe you have a scholarly goal. You might be getting into a good book. Some of you might be a librarian. You might have, maybe you wear glasses. Someone's name could possibly be Mary. You might be having a guest over, Aries or cross watcher. Maybe you do. Maybe you wear, interesting. I was going to say maybe you wear masks. You probably do. What I originally wanted to say is maybe you play an instrument. You sing, you write music, or music could possibly be your first love. Maybe this is something that is very therapeutic for you or someone around you. And maybe that's something that you're diving more into this week. Maybe something took you away from that, but I'm like, you're wearing a mask. Why? You're masking your feelings. Someone's intentions could possibly be masked around this period of time. Aries. It's obviously a Capricorn cross-watcher. Yeah, I think some of you might be into Tai Chi, martial arts, this sort of thing. You're very inspirational to other people. I think this week brings in potential success for you. I think that you got a lot on your mind, and I'm trying to see what this is. What are you so heavily contemplating? I think you want to free yourself from something. I do. Let's see what this might be. What the heck is going on, Aries? It's Capricorn. There's a reason I keep saying Capricorn. Capricorn comes out, and here you are. Okay, so you're Aries dealing with Capricorns. You're dealing with earth signs. As I mentioned to you, there's a Virgo. If this is a Virgo, this would be a September Virgo for some of you. I see Pisces. I see a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. That could definitely be you. And I see a Cancerian. I see a need for spiritual protection, because we're going to talk about that more in depth, about the spiritual protection. But let's see let's go ahead and lay this out. Let's see what's playing out for you over this next 7 days. You got some changes that are coming in. Maybe you're nervous about this change. Maybe you feel like you don't do well with change. Because it looks like maybe you're leaning more towards stability, and the fact that you feel like you don't have that stability this week seems like it's throwing things off. It's throwing off your equilibrium, it's throwing off your balance, or maybe it doesn't have anything to do with you at all. Maybe this has something to do with somebody around you. There's definitely some deceit that's going on around you as well. Aries, a cross watcher. So whatever this is with plans that you're making, especially if you're making plans that include someone, they're telling me, Aries or cross watcher, somebody that's in your energy could be deceitful. It seems like maybe there's somebody that you're thinking about that may not be around at this period of time, and maybe you might feel like you're limited to contact someone this week. It seems like maybe there's somebody that you do want to reconcile with, especially if you've been having disputes, conflicts with someone. It seems like maybe you want harmony with someone. There's something that maybe you wish you could just lay aside, maybe as for the holidays, so that you can get along with someone. Seems like you really want control this week. You're clinging to that. You're looking for answers in your life, and maybe there is no easy answer to something that maybe you're having to make a decision about. It seems like maybe you don't have the foresight to see something happen before that it does. So this might be something that kind of throws off your plans a little bit. It looks like you're looking for progress in your life, but this week it might feel like that progress is out of reach. So maybe you're feeling a little bit discouraged about that. I think that there's something that you're waiting for. You're waiting for the result of something. Aries or cross watcher, you guys are telling you with time and patience and hard work, you're going to see growth over time. You're looking for instant rewards, but your spirit guides are telling you it's through patience and persistence that you're going to get this reward that you're looking for. You might be dealing with some heartache this week. It seems like your guides are saying while you might be dealing with these things emotionally, they're encouraging you to find the meaning in the experience that you're going through. I think some of you could be graduating, coming up. There's some sort of celebration for something that you're achieving. There's something that you're working on. And I think this is what you're feeling frustrated about. It's like seeing things materialize for you. Things are getting ready to. Because I think you're about to be very happy. There's some desires that you have. Some things that maybe you want to see happen. They're aligning this week. They're coming into reality for you. There's somebody that's making some very foolish decisions this week as well. So again, there's somebody that's in your energy that is deceitful. Maybe a bit foolish when it comes to their decision making. This might be something that's frustrating you. The thing is, because the reading can be reversed, Aries or cross watcher, someone could be viewing you this way. Somebody might be concerned that somebody is preying on you, or this is you. You're concerned that maybe somebody that might be maybe a bit naive, that somebody might be preying on their naivete. I think you've been dealing with something for a while. You're going to get to the other side of this. Your guys are saying dig in to take heed of your resilience. Some sort of accomplishment that's coming in is going to boost your confidence. Okay, so with regard to some work that you're doing, Aries or cross watcher, especially if maybe you're collaborating with someone to get something done, or this is you, I'm not sure what this is that you're doing, but whatever this is, you have a particular talent, a skill for something. Something that you're wanting to put out there. Something that maybe I mentioned to you, you're creative. This whatever this is that you're creative with. This particular talent that you have. Something is there's an opportunity that comes in this week that puts you in the spotlight, that helps you to shine in some sort of way. So this might be you presenting something to the world, as I mentioned to you before. And then it means a lot to you. Because now the timing is right for something. Aries Nation or cross watchers, something might begin to, you might see that there's a lot of potential here. So there's a, see, yes, this has something to do with something that you want to put out into the world. An opportunity presents itself. And I think your opportunity to shine and make something happen and make a name for yourself this week turns out to be a very positive thing. This is something that maybe you kept to yourself for a while. Now you're putting it out there. And I think that it's paying off for you. But of course, as we talk about that, here comes the devil. We talked about a Capricorn multiple times. There's now a Scorpio. Traveling Aries or cross watcher. Somebody could possibly be traveling to you. Somebody might spontaneously just kind of show up. Maybe this is somebody that you've already cut ties with. But some of you, Aries Nation or cross watcher, maybe you are cutting ties with certain people. There is a connection that you have in your life. Taurus and Capricorn. There's something with earth signs. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is dominating your reading pretty much. But I think that your guides want you to realize that there's a connection that's in your life. Your guides are letting you know that not all connections are meant to last. So there's some chains, there's some bonds with certain individuals that maybe you might be breaking. Especially if these are people that are holding you back in some sort of way. If this is not you cutting ties, then this is definitely, no doubt, your spirit guides that are coming in to cut the cords with regard to something. Because it seems like maybe you're very attached to somebody. Spirit guides are saying, even though it might hurt to kind of cut something off or cut some sort of, especially if this is like a karmic tie that you have with someone, spirit guides are saying you got to cut it away. So something about this week, you might be realizing the truth about this. And it might be very difficult for you to do so. Aries or cross watcher, but it just seems like something might be very necessary this week. And it might be becoming abundantly clear to you that something that maybe you've been resisting, you've been holding on to. This week you might be realizing that it's time to end. Because it seems like, especially if this has something to do with deceit, somebody's playing with fire, and somebody might not realize that they're going to get burned when it comes to a particular situation. I'm telling you, with somebody that's deceitful in your energy, somebody might be burning you in some sort of way. Burning a bridge somehow. We're talking about your finances. Okay, we talked about that at the beginning. That's what I saw. There's something going on with your money. What might be hitting your pockets this week, Aries Nation or cross watcher, is some unexpected expenses. So this might be kind of throwing off your financial stability in some sort of way. This week, your resources might seem a little bit limited. Something is happening for you around the first week of December, Aries or cross watcher. Something that you've been working on. Trust. Something might play out for you the first week of December. There's something going on with family. You're having a prolonged issue with family, or there's a family member that you wish would be honest about something. Maybe you're having a heated conversation with someone, or maybe you did in the past. And there's a possibility that this conversation might be brought up again. I was saying somebody might just kind of pop up at your door unexpectedly, and maybe you didn't expect to have this conversation. Maybe you were hoping for this to be a mature conversation. Aries cross watcher. I don't know. For some of you, somebody might have the maturity to have this conversation, and it might get you somewhere. It might. Somebody's birthday coming up. I keep saying Capricorn, so that maybe this has something to do with the Capricorn's birthday. Maybe you're not communicating with someone this week. You might be communicating with someone coming up. Whatever this is that you're thinking about, I don't know, it feels like you have anxiety. Maybe on a regular basis, Aries or cross watcher, or this is about something that you're fearing. Your guides are trying to get you to come back out of that, to quit overthinking this week. Because some things that you're thinking about, especially if you're feeling like you're blocked off from something, you feel stuck, or you're just focused on a setback, your guides are telling you that everything that you're thinking, not everything that you're thinking is actually real. So they're telling you scale your thoughts back a bit. Your mind could possibly be playing tricks on you, or it could be keeping you stuck, especially if you're looking for the answer to something this week. You're having to make a choice. Maybe you're not sure what choice to make. You're not confident in your choice for whatever reason. Let's see where we're going to go from here. You're going to dig in and have the courage to be able to do whatever needs to be done. This is what this is looking like. For a minute, you might be feeling sad, but there's definitely some new blessings that are coming your way. It just seems like it's your emotions and your thoughts that are like, I can't say that I think it's blocking you from being able to see that you got some new blessings that are coming in. I think you might see it. You might be sensing it, Aries or cross watcher. But maybe you're feeling like it's too good to be true. Like you don't want to get your hopes up if you believe that something is going to work out for you. But you do have some sort of shift that's coming in into your situation. So something might kind of shift and change at the last minute when you least expect it, Aries. Again, I'm trying to see why this devil card is here. Some of you, maybe you're on social media. I don't know if you are, but I feel that whatever this is that you do, something is gaining momentum. I mentioned to you, there's something that you're wanting to put out into this world. People are drawn to you. They're drawn to your message. They're drawn to something that you're doing. You are magnetic. You're influential. I think this is a powerful gift that maybe you didn't know that you had. Maybe you did know. Chances are it seems like something might put you in the spotlight this week, and it helps you to really see this about yourself. I think that you're meant to uplift people. I think that you're here to inspire change when it comes to certain individuals. And I think if you didn't know what your purpose is, I think you might be more aligned with it, or you might be more aware that your gift is definitely communication. Even if this has something to do with music, you convey some sort of particular inspirational message that I think, again, Spirit wants you to put out into this world. There's communication that's coming in for you this week. There could be a call that could be very, maybe it's something that you've been waiting for. This is somebody possibly kicking off a conversation with you. Maybe there's somebody that you want to talk to and you haven't spoken to them in a while. So I think communication is coming in. I think that somebody could possibly be speaking up. And maybe this is you deciding whether or not you're going to truly listen to what someone has to say. But I think that there could be this verbal exchange that you could be having with someone that could be bringing a breakthrough that you needed. And if this is not like a conversation where you're wanting to clear the air with someone, this is some good news coming in for you. Some communication that maybe you've been waiting for. And maybe for some of you, this has something to do with you deciding that you're going to relocate. Or this is news that you got the job. Something like this. Some sort of good news is coming in for you in the form of a phone call, a conversation. There's for sure a Taurus in your energy. Some of you are very in tune with the moon. Some of you, there might be something going on. Maybe you're getting your period this week. Aries or cross watcher. You got some abundance coming in for you. This is definitely the time to build something, create something. Something that you value. Did you send out a message to someone? I mentioned to you there's a reply coming in. If you have a cat, if you have a pet, Aries or cross watcher. Maybe you're thinking about this pet. Some sort of problem that's pending this week. You're going to find a resolution to this. Maybe this is through magic. Maybe that's why this devil card is here. Maybe this has something to do with magic. Not all magic is necessarily negative and baneful. But with the fact that the devil card is here, I think something like that could possibly be playing out in the background. I don't think that's anything to worry about, because I think that you're going to overcome this. Or this could possibly be you. You could be doing magic in your situation. This magic doesn't have to be through ritual. This could be belief in yourself. This could be belief that you can make anything happen, where you're stepping out of your way. Because it seems like you might be stepping on your own toes in some sort of way. Aries or crosswise, there's something that you want. You feel like it's out of your reach, but this week it definitely feels like you're coming to see that something isn't what you thought it was. So this ancestor, I think that's who this is, because I was trying to figure out who is this in your reading. Maybe this is somebody that you were bonded to. Maybe this is a grandfather, a grandmother, uncle. You know what I mean? There's an ancestor that's definitely by your side, helping you to go through something that you're going through. Maybe they're alongside you during this spiritual journey. And another random side note, there might be cobwebs, spider webs. That's a song, isn't it? There's a song that starts playing in my head. A song by No Doubt. And then I can't remember the lyrics of the song, but she says something about spider webs and leave a message and I'll call you back. So you might be leaving somebody a message and somebody might be calling you back. I'm trying to see what the name of this song is, but I don't want to take too long at the same time. The song is playing in my head. She's saying, it's all your fault. I screen my phone calls. So I don't know. Maybe you are screening your phone calls for whatever reason. I'm going to type this in and see the name of the song. Bear with me. The name of the song is called Spiderwebs by a group called No Doubt. So I don't know. Somebody's contacting you. It could be from the afterlife, where you're getting this contact, this connection, this communication. This devil, it kind of gives me hidden camera vibes. You see the eyeballs. It just seems like something might be off with somebody. Somebody might have a negative spirit attachment, something like that. Maybe you're under surveillance. I don't know if you do something online, on camera, but I think some of you could possibly be on, like, do I want to say hidden camera? Surveillance is what I want to say. And I'm going to leave it at that. You got to have some bugs around you. Something is either bugging you. I don't know. Is there a bug infestation? That's kind of what I'm feeling. All right. Aries and cross watchers, the advice. Sacrifice was a part of a deck that I didn't intend to pull. And I just knew that this must be your message. Sometimes surrender is painful. God's cutting away all that needs to go. Illusions, obsessions, addictions. It's a sacrifice to love. God is cutting away all that needs to go. Illusions. If somebody has you under an illusion, it's you're seeing the truth of something this week. There's some sort of revelation that comes in. If this is an illusion as far as an obstacle in your situation, where you feel like you don't see the answer to something seems very far away and obscure, Spirit is coming in to eliminate this. Something in your life is being cut away. Obsessions, addictions, we talked about a spiritual, like a spirit attachment, something that doesn't need to be in your life any longer, that's misaligned in your life, is being cut away this week. Aries Nation, a cross watcher, this is possibly due to your own decision making, but for a likely number of you, a large number of you is what I'm trying to say. This seems like this is the tower coming in to remove things or people or situations that are no longer aligned for your life. Especially, as I mentioned to you, if you're holding on to something. Or this is the revelation of that, so that now the power is in your hands to make a decision about what you feel is right. With that, Aries Nation and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you would like to book a personal with me, my website happens to be AngelicAscensions.com. Real quick, we're going to shuffle for the advice. Nope, we already did. We talk about that. You're eating a lot of sweets. Aries Nation across watcher, it's not a criticism. I'm just observing that in the reading. Favorable outcome. Thank you for the beautiful outcome to this situation, which is perfect and fair for everyone involved. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for helping me trust and have faith. Something this week, Aries Nation and Cross Watcher, is going to require you to trust and have faith. But it looks like the outcome to something that maybe you're worried about is actually going to work out just fine. But remember, you have a lot to do with this as well. You influence the situation as well. Magic is belief in yourself. If you can do that, you can make anything happen. So this week, it feels like you're going to dig deep within to make something happen. And it seems like it definitely has the potential to materialize. It seems like a lot of this is up to you, though, Aries Nation or Cross Watcher. With that, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed one. See y'all in the next video. Libra Nation, this is a general reading, which means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading may resonate. Listen to this with an open mind. Let's skip the disclaimer and let's just dive in, Libra. Let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. Is something going on with your household? It seems like you have a lot going on, Libra. Going through a breakup? I think you're frustrated. I think you're tired of bending over backwards for somebody. This earth sign has shown up in everyone's reading. Usually it shows up as a Virgo, but this could be a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Some of you could be Libra, Virgo, cusp. You want to talk to somebody? It just seems like you're having conflict with someone, whoever this is that you're communicating with. It just seems like you're not really communicating with the adult them. You're communicating with the wounded child within them. So maybe it's kind of hard to get through with someone, to get through to someone this week. It seems like somebody is just very emotional. Bear with me. I have no clue what's going on. Okay, I think this makes it a bit clearer for me. Somebody this week might feel a bit rejected. And maybe somebody feels like you've chosen someone else over them. Kind of gives me third party vibes, Libra, across, but this is Libra. There's usually a third party in Libra. And let me make it clear, because I know the lady in the smoke with the smoker's voice is going to say not everybody has a third party, and that is true. Not everybody does. Nor have I said that everybody has a third party. I'm just saying that this happens to be your reading. Somebody might have a third party. That's what this appears to be to me anyway. And that might be the reason for the conflict that you're having with somebody, or the conflict that you've been having with somebody for the longest. Let's see. What's going on with the Libra Nation for the next 7 days? Some of you are obviously dealing with an Aries, because I heard Aries as I was trying to say Libra. Somebody is manipulating you. Somebody is good at word manipulation. Let's go ahead and lay this out. Some of you are having an issue with a friend. The Tower, Judgment, Three of Swords. I don't think that you're in a good place with somebody right now. I think you're going through it. I think something might be going on with your vehicle. Maybe your vehicle is out of commission. You can't drive. You can't get to where you need to go to. You just seem like you're going through it, Libra. Something might be going on with your money. You're waiting for money. You're waiting for some funds, but maybe it just seems like this money hasn't shown up yet, and you're starting to like feel like you're waiting in vain for this money to get here. Who are you rejecting? Let's talk about it. You have a third party, some of you. Some of you, the third party doesn't have anything to do with cheating. Maybe you're arguing with more than one person, and you feel like somebody's trying to be deceptive. That's the reason for the conflict. It's some sort of deception. Somebody's definite. Okay. So maybe somebody doesn't know the truth. Somebody knows that you're doing something behind their back, though. And this is why they're feeling a bit hurt about something. So this week, maybe you're finding out the truth about something connected to someone's lives. Somebody thinks they're getting away with something. Maybe you're not talking to someone right now, possibly a Sagittarius. Maybe you're not sure what the future holds right now. This is a third party that's tearing a situation apart. This is the reason for the conflict. And maybe you're feeling stuck. You're not sure what to do. Somebody might want to go back to a Leo. And maybe there's a Leo that, maybe somebody is not sure if the feeling is mutual. Somebody might want to work it out with an Aquarius. I also see Gemini. That can be relevant. Let's see. What is really going on in the situation? What you're arguing about is the past. So this is the reason for the issues. Somebody's not over the past. The past still hurts. And so maybe somebody is under the impression that somebody is doing the same thing that they used to do. This is a Pisces. There might be more than one Pisces in the situation. It seems like somebody is at their breaking point. Because whatever happened in the past, like I said, it's lingering. They're not yet over what happened. And so there's somebody that does feel like maybe somebody did look at this as a connection, even if this is a friendship. Or there could be growth. The two of you could grow together, but really it feels like somebody feels as though somebody has intentions on deceiving them. So it's causing chaos. Somebody really came into this situation kind of broken, though. Like they came into this situation not a full version of themselves. So it seems like this relationship that you're in right now, Libra, possibly grow you or break you. If it breaks you, it may end up breaking the other person as well. Something is just very destructive. And what's destructive about this is somebody doesn't want to change. Somebody's very resistant to change. I think somebody is afraid. And so I think something has been going on for a while. I think somebody has been acting very resentful. I think somebody has been distancing themselves for months. Maybe. It seems like there's somebody that needs to address the issue this week and they're not. I don't know, Libra. But I think that maybe the issue is maybe feel like somebody doesn't want to compromise. Somebody doesn't feel like they're in control. So somebody could be being very impatient. They could be being very demanding, or that might be how you're looking at things. Yeah, somebody's really going through something. And it seems like somebody wants your attention. So rather than addressing something with you, it seems like somebody's like ready to start an argument with you. Or that might be how somebody's viewing the situation, like they're wanting to start an argument. Some of you, this doesn't have anything to do with a love relationship. This is a different relationship in your life. As I mentioned to you, this could be a friend. This could definitely be a family member. Some of you, this might be your relationship with your father. Maybe this is your child's father. Somebody has skeletons in the closet. Maybe somebody doesn't want you to know some things about themselves, or they don't want you to know their actual insecurities. Somebody might be nervous that that information is going to get out. Chances are the skeletons in the closet have already gotten out. Like somebody already knows. So maybe somebody feels like you were gossiping about them. You told them about something. Somebody has an addiction. Somebody could possibly be getting deeper into their addiction. What's going on with Librans for this week? There's a Sagittarius. Yes, something here to do with a father figure. So maybe there's something going on between you and your dad. Maybe you didn't have the best relationship with your father, or you and your father are possibly having friction. You and your father, or this is a co-parenting situation. Some of you, maybe this is somebody that you're dating. Maybe they have kids. Let's talk about it. Deception. Somebody's feeding you a whole bunch of lies having to do with this. Yeah, this has something to do with father and daughter. So maybe there's a parent that hasn't seen their child in the longest time. And yes, there's definitely something about someone's addictions. Somebody might have some hardcore addictions, or this is somebody getting deeper into an addiction. And maybe this is something that's stressing somebody out. I don't know. This might be where you're having conflict. This is the reason possibly for some instability within a family. What does somebody want to do? They want to make up for lost time. It seems like there's somebody that has disappointed you in some sort of way, has been cruel to you in some sort of way, and might be realizing something about themselves this week, and maybe there's something that somebody is ready to change. There's a lot of buzz going on, so I think this is a lot of gossip. Somebody could possibly be showing up buzzed, maybe to work. This is somebody having a conversation to you, maybe when they're a bit tipsy. I'm not, it's somebody's tipsy. Maybe even a bit more than tipsy. I'm not sure. But this might be somebody is like arguing with you when they're drunk. Somebody showing no word. Yeah. Somebody might be showing up to work buzzed, drunk, high, something like this. It seems like somebody might be getting deeper into an addiction to deal with the emotional pain of whatever they're dealing with. I don't know, Libra. You might be speaking to a therapist about something, but I feel like there's somebody that may want to speak to you about something. Yeah, somebody's insecurities are being triggered, possibly with regard to something that's being said. Here's a shh, kitty. I'm just gonna keep going because he's gonna keep going. So I'm gonna talk over him. Virgo. There's definitely a Virgo that's in your situation. You're going to court. There might be a court situation. Can you turn that light back on, please? That you might be feeling is being mishandled. Maybe it's pending. Maybe you're not sure if the decision is going to be a fair one. Definitely see somebody putting, what am I trying to say? Giving ultimatums. I think somebody could possibly be a psychic in your situation. Maybe somebody's going to a psychic. And random. Somebody is green with envy. I think somebody could possibly be stirring the pot. Okay, it feels like there's like this really gives me instigator vibes. I don't know whose reading this is, but Sagittarius shows up heavily in your reading. Let's see. Let's look for something else. What else, Holy Spirit, might be going on with the zodiac sign of Libra for the next 7 days? There's something that you're working on. And maybe you're starting to feel like it's not going to bring you success. I think something might require patience. You're waiting for something. I think something is getting ready to pay off. It's the fruits of your labor. It's something that you put your blood, sweat, and tears into. You're feeling like it's not going to work out, but it does. It's going to work out in time. It's going to require you to be patient, as I mentioned to you. Somebody is speaking to you this week. Somebody could possibly be speaking to you in a very argumentative, passive-aggressive type of tone. And it doesn't have to be that it's this way. It seems like something about this can be prevented. It doesn't have to be that it's this way. If they're not saying it, they might be saying it online. Somebody could possibly be tweeting something. Maybe somebody's going back and forth through text or on social media, this sort of thing. But your guys, what they're trying to tell you, Libra or cross-watcher, is to be mindful of your words and your actions. Something doesn't have to go to blows. I don't think. Maybe this could definitely be that type of situation. Maybe some of you have trauma due to maybe something that you saw growing up having to do with family. Maybe you're in abusive type of relationships. Anyway, somebody is concerned about a place to live, possibly. I think you might be finding a place, Libra. If it's not you that's going through this, we talked very strongly about a father figure. This might be a father figure, maybe wanting to come back into the picture, maybe wanting to have a better rapport with a child. Or maybe they're having to go through the mother, that sort of thing. I mentioned to you, you might be finding a place. Because it seems like something might be going on with your landlord. Or this might be a legal situation that's pending. It might be a contract. Maybe you've applied for something and you're waiting for a call back. You're feeling discouraged, obviously, about a situation. So if this is you house hunting, or maybe it's that. Maybe you feel like you've come up empty, or this is something that you're anticipating. I think that there is a contract that's coming up for you. I think you might be finding a place, as I mentioned to you. Something might be coming in a very positive way. I think some of you could possibly be concerned about the anticipation of reconnecting with someone. I think even though you might be having frustration with someone, there might possibly be an apology or someone coming in to express their appreciation for you. Maybe this might kind of dispel the anger that maybe you have with someone. But I also feel that there's someone in the picture that you could possibly be saying goodbye to. You're saying farewell to somebody that's in your life. And maybe by doing so, this might alleviate a lot of negativity and negative energy and stress that you're having with someone. Something is going to require your fearlessness, a fearless action on your part. Libra or cross-watcher. And whatever this is with these negative thoughts, maybe you're shifting your focus to something else to kind of take your mind off of this negativity that you're kind of focused on this week, or you might be tempted to focus on, because it looks like there's a setback that may have occurred or could be happening this week. If something appears to be a setback, it's not really that. Is the spirit is actually navigating you towards something better. But the issue is you may not see that that's exactly what's going on. You're only seeing things from a limited perspective. But if you kind of tune in and listen to your intuition, you might realize that something is happening for a higher plan, like something is happening for a higher purpose. Maybe there's something in your life that definitely does need to shift, and this is what's unfolding in your life right now. Especially if something is not promoting your growth and it's hindering you, something might be being removed. And yeah, your spirit guides are saying, there might be somebody off in the distance that's giving you this goofy expression. We talked about somebody being green with envy. Something such as this exists in the background. So somebody's energy is off. Maybe somebody's name is Tony. And yeah, this might have something to do with the economy. Something is affecting your pockets or your ability to get ahead. And that might be what the reason for the setback is, or for the perceived loss, this financial stress. Let's pull some advice cards to see how this situation may end up playing out. Spirit guides, please, the advice for Libra Nation for the next 7 days. Okay, there's a deck that I thought I grabbed, and I didn't really grab that deck. Okay. This week, the lesson, the advice, is to trust the universe's plan for you. They're telling me you might be giving your trust to someone or some people in your life a bit too lightly. And maybe that's something that you might be figuring out this week. Maybe you might be pulling back your trust when it comes to certain individuals that might be showing you their true colors this week. Because somebody is doing that. Somebody in your energy is not trustworthy. You guys are saying the advice this week, Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, is to make peace with uncertainty. It may take a while to find clarity about a situation. Be patient. Know that invisible healing forces are at work during this phase. You're looking for clarity about something. It might be about a person. It might be about a circumstance. But your guides are telling you, be patient. Whatever this is, you're going to see the truth about it. It's going to be revealed, but maybe you might need to slow down a bit. Libra, you got a headache? To avoid burnout, do not do too much too fast. Going slower lets you appreciate the miracle of the moment and the richness of life. Maybe this has something to do with driving. You might feel like you drive kind of fast. I don't know. Whatever the case, Libra Nation or Cross Watchers, your spirit guides are telling you, slow down a bit. Slow your pace. Something is going to work out the way that it needs to. Maybe you're rushing a bit ahead, or maybe you think something might be working out not for your highest good or not in a good way, but it seems like, again, there's something is happening for a higher reason. Like there's a higher power that's in charge of your situation. Things are unfolding for you in such a way that you're going to be happy, maybe in hindsight, maybe not initially, but in hindsight at the way that things happen, because it all happened for a reason. Especially if something is absolutely stressing you out, you're going to be finding a solution to this week. Be mindful of somebody trying to get revenge. I don't know what this is about. But yeah. If you're having some difficulty communicating, you might have to communicate with somebody this week. You don't have to. You have free will, of course. But something might kind of push you in the direction of communicating with someone. Maybe you're worried about this, but maybe it's not as difficult as you think that it is. With that, Libra Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you would like to book personal with me, the way to do so would be to head over to my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you. Libra Nation and Cross Watchers for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Pisces, this is a general reading, which means that not everything mentioned here is going to be a direct match to something that might be going on in your situation. I encourage you to listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid making any rash decisions or jumping to any conclusions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you would like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals. My website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Be mindful of fakes. People that will go on social media and put my name there, Angelic Ascensions. It's usually misspelled. I am Angelic Ascensions. Okay, there's an imposter on IG and TikTok. They go by Angelic Ascension 23. That is not me. I do not go around in the comments or DM you to ask you if you want a reading. That's the first indication that that's not me. I don't have time to do that. That's why I have a website. So just to put that out there, let's get into it. Pisces. Let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. There's a decision. You're obviously dealing with a Virgo. This also came out for Aquarius. You haven't seen Aquarius yet, but it's about to be posted. In fact, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and upload it now that I've thought about it. Pisces, some of you are on the Aquarius cusp since we're speaking about Aquarius. What's really going on? Seems like the retrograde is obviously affecting you. to Gemini. It shows up in your energy. The name Cookie could be relevant. Maybe you're eating cookies. I don't know. You're waiting for something. Maybe something's going on in the websites. So it could possibly be collecting information on you, Pisces. So you obviously have a third-party situation. There's a third party that might need to be eliminated. And maybe this is what somebody is concerned about. Somebody's initials could be DJ, or this could Kitty. Someone's initials could possibly be DJ. Maybe this is something that someone does professionally. Are you moving? That could be what you're making a decision about. It could be where you're living. It could have something to do with your environment. Maybe there's a new place that you want to go. Maybe there's a place where you kind of feel stuck. You want to escape from a certain place, location. There's a water sign and an earth sign that shows up in your reading. You feel betrayed. You're worried about something. You might be worried about this water sign. That could be you though, Pisces. Two of Cups, Queen of Swords in reverse, Four of Cups. What is this about? You had a child. If you are not going through something, this might be your child. Maybe you're concerned about what might be going on with your kid. Maybe if this is a child, you might feel like your child might be disrespectful. Maybe it's in their responses. Maybe it's in their tone. Maybe there's just something, and you know what I mean? Maybe you're taking an issue with a child. And because it looks like there's a child, if I'm looking away, it's because I'm multitasking. There's a child that may want to say something to you, Pisces. Like they want your attention. Like there's something that's on their mind. It doesn't have to be that it's a child, but I think I do see something about a kid. You feel ghosted. You blocked somebody. Somebody feels shut out by you. They feel like maybe you're giving them the silent treatment. There could be somebody that might be moving on, or at least giving off the illusion that they moved on, but it just seems like somebody is putting on a facade. Somebody might act as though they're unaffected. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you broke up with somebody. I just see that there's a third party. But I do see a betrayal. So maybe there's something you're finding out about this week that might appear to be a complete betrayal to you. Or there might be something that could be said, and maybe something is being said online. It seems like there could be some sort of like, what am I trying to say? Like public slander. Like somebody is saying something to you publicly, or they're saying something to you online or in front of people. The point that I'm trying to make is somebody might be coming across as a bit disrespectful. And maybe this is where you feel betrayed. You feel backstabbed in some sort of way. This could be a past tense situation. This could be something that might be playing out. This might be gossip that could possibly be getting back to you. You're hearing somebody say something about you, and this information gets back. That sort of thing. So you might look at someone as being maybe a bit materialistic, maybe a bit shallow. You are walking away from somebody. You're walking away from someone, but it doesn't look like, it seems like you're not walking away peacefully. Like you're bothered by the fact that you're walking away, or you're bothered by the fact that somebody has distanced themselves from you. You're looking at that as a betrayal, as if this is all you can think about. And yeah, somebody has tried to snake you. There's a snake in your situation. Chances are this might be somebody that you're romantically involved with. Not all of you is that the case. It's a general reading. I'm going to repeat that 10 million times because I need you to really lean in and hear that. Not everything that's mentioned in this reading is going to have something to do with your situation directly. Some of this doesn't apply, as I mentioned to you. But yeah, somebody's been trying to snake you. And spirit guide just saying, you know what? There's a red flag. There's a red flag about something that's going on in your situation. There might be something that you might be seeing, coming across, or as I mentioned to you, there's gossip in your situation. Somebody could possibly be giving over some information to you. You're finding out about something is what this looks like. And all of a sudden, I want to call you Capricorn, but but I'm well aware that I'm not reading for Capricorn, but you got a Capricorn cross watcher is what this looks like to me. There is communication coming in. So if you have decided to shut down communication with someone, or you had some conflict with someone, some back and forth bantering, it looks like, yes, whatever is said, okay. There's a third party situation. Somebody, just something ending. That's what I don't see. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It just seems like that's what's bothering you. Somebody's walking away feeling rejected. Possibly because somebody might find out about something that they didn't know about. You knew about it, but you didn't. You had a hunch that it was going on, but you didn't have any proof. This week, you might either overhear somebody talking about something. You're eavesdropping, possibly, or you happen to overhear something. And it confirms something that you've been thinking about. Yes. That's the ending. It seems like that's what needs to happen. It seems like somebody might need to cut somebody off and bring something to an end. It just seems like somebody is not. It doesn't seem like you find out the truth from this person. I mentioned to you, you have a hunch. Your spirit, deep in your spirit, your instincts are telling you there's red flags, because it seems like that's what you're thinking about. You're sensing that something is off, and you're finding out the truth, possibly because of something that you see. It could be online, maybe something is caught on camera, somebody snaps a picture or something, this sort of thing. Watching a TV show, executive producer, maybe this has something, maybe it's not something that's going on in real life. Maybe this is something that you're watching on social media, or you're watching on the TV, or this is maybe someone on social media who could be an influencer. Maybe you're watching something about their life. Maybe you're observing this and you're not living it. Chances are you might be, though. Maybe you are an influencer. Maybe this is something that you do professionally, or maybe you do it as a hobby. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe somebody is moving on with someone very quickly, and maybe this is where somebody is feeling rejected. Why do you wear glasses? You might feel like somebody's making a spectacle of you. If you haven't seen someone in a while, Pisces or cross watcher, you might be hearing from them again coming up, especially in Aries. Yes, this is the ghoster. This is somebody that has ghosted you. You were having conversations with somebody, and all of a sudden they stop talking to you, or they kind of pull away abruptly with no real explanation. Is because they've been talking to somebody else. You're not the only person that somebody is communicating with or is dealing with. So the advice from your guides in this situation, Pisces or cross watcher, is to walk away. There's somebody better. Somebody is not serious about this relationship. That's what Spirit is warning you about. And they're telling you, be careful. There are secrets in this situation, because chances are somebody might feel undecided and somebody's not being honest with you. Maybe when you're talking to them about things, they don't give you a straight answer. They ghost you. So I feel that there's something that's getting ready to come to an end. Some of you Pisceans, the person that you're dealing with, it's going to be a short-term situation. Or if you're waiting for someone to reach out, it seems like, to be honest, there's somebody on the outside looking in on like a relationship, because it's a third party. Somebody has the expectation that whatever you're in right now is not going to last. So somebody on the outside of this might be waiting for somebody to leave, because they're realizing that it's temporary. So they're kind of waiting for this to happen. They're kind of waiting for you to return to them. And I do see that somebody could be lying about very unnecessary things. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know whose story this is, but whomever this is that you're dealing with, Pisces, told you, they're warning you. And it seems like you even feel it. You even know it. Let's see. Is there anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Pisces nation that you have? for the next 7 days. You're working on something. It looks like maybe some of you are your own boss. Maybe you have the aspiration to be an entrepreneur. It just seems like you're very busy, but you're waiting for something. Maybe you're waiting for communication. If you're waiting for communication about work or about something other than, even if it's a relationship, you do have communication coming in. Somebody's name starts with a letter K. This would be first, middle, last name, nickname. You're getting communication from someone at a distance. Could possibly be going on, I want to say a road trip, but maybe maybe you could be socializing. Maybe you might be socializing again with somebody that you pulled away from. That's what this feels like. Some of you could be falling in love. You could be meeting somebody brand new. You might be in the thick of that this week. Maybe you already did meet somebody that you're vibing with. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Not everybody has this third party situation. Random side note. Somebody might have an issue with citizenship. Somebody could possibly be talking to an attorney about this, or somebody that is well versed in the law. If it's not an attorney, somebody could possibly be getting deported. Maybe this is what somebody is worried about. I don't know, somebody marrying somebody that, I don't know. To stay like legal is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be careful about how I word that. There is like there's a higher power that's stepping into your situation. Something that needs to change in your situation this week is being changed. If there's somebody that's not supposed to be in your life, so this is a third party. Spirit is exposing a third party situation. Whatever this is. It seems like, especially if this is someone refusing to make a decision, divine intervention steps in to bring something out in the open, and it brings a powerful shift, whether it's about a third party or this is about something else. But truth be told, it seems like somebody could possibly be coming to you for a second chance. You could possibly be going to somebody for a second chance, or someone within a third party situation might be trying to reconcile with someone. Somebody might find their way back to you. So you could be moving. Maybe it's been discouraging looking for a place, because it seems like you're all in your head about something. Something may end up working out for you. You might just have to kind of be patient to hear back from something that you're waiting on. Pisces or cross-watcher. Giving an offering to your ancestors, maybe you work, you have some sort of spiritual practice, you're doing some sort of spiritual work. Pisces. Spirit guides, the advice for the Pisces nation for the next 7 days. Restore yourself with alone time. Take a break from the busy world. Replenish yourself in the stillness. Meditate, stretch, nap, garden. Do whatever quiet activities your spirit yearns for. It might be beneficial for you to spend some time alone, for you to think about what you might feel is the best possible decision in your situation. Take baby steps. Go slowly like the patient turtle. Do not try to rush or force anything. Baby steps are golden. This will lead you to your fondest goals. Something is going to require you to take baby steps. Something is going to take, I was mentioning to you before, something is going to require you to be patient. This might be in getting to know somebody new. You might be taking baby steps with this. However this kind of resonates in your life, your guides are telling you, don't force anything, don't rush anything, be patient. Some uncertainty is definitely going to come up this week. Your guys are saying, be at peace with this. You may not know what's going to happen at every turn in your life, but just know that everything is happening according to the way that it needs to this week. Pisces and Cross Watcher. Thank you, Pisces Nation and Cross Watchers. Blessed, beautiful, productive week, Pisces Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. This is a general reading, which means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be something, it's not going to resonate to a T. It's a general reading. Take in what applies, disregard what is obviously not your message. But at the same time, listen to this with an open mind, because not everything that may make sense when you hear it, because it hasn't had a chance to occur. We're going to talk about delicate topics as we always do, Aquarius. Trigger warning. And let's dive in. Let's see. What might be playing out for the Aquarius Nation over the next 7 days. Something might be going on with Mercury retrograde with you, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. Maybe it's been doing a number on your electronics or your ability to send messages. Looks like it's been affecting you in a big way. Spirit guys are saying that's exactly the case. You got some conversations. So maybe there's some conversations that you might want to strike up a conversation with someone. Or there's some important communication that might be coming in for you this week, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. It could be you. You might possibly be communicating with someone after there's been a break, after there's been some silence, or there's been just a moment in time. We're going to see what this is about. You might be communicating with your spirits about something. Spirit this week wants you to become focused and motivated. And they definitely want you to protect your energy. You got black tourmaline. So you could possibly be you're eliminating some negative energy out of your life. Somebody might have been lighting candles on you. It doesn't necessarily have to be bad, but okay. Let me shine a light in both perspectives for you. So this could be you. Maybe there's some good energy that you are wanting to invite in, and maybe there's something that you put out in the universe. Maybe you put in a petition. You spoke to your guides about something. Maybe there's something new that you wanted to begin. So the new moon, it seems like that energy is very magnetic for you. Maybe there's something that you did as far as a ritual on the new moon. Like I said, to eliminate some negative energy. So, on the opposite spectrum of things for you, maybe somebody could have been doing some baneful things to you, baneful magic. Somebody could have been lighting candles on you around the time of the new moon. It was a new moon. It was a few days ago. So, yeah. I don't think that's something that you have to worry about. But I think that somebody's intention in doing so is to maybe cause some delays for you. Because let's talk about it. Somebody's lighting candles. Whether it's you or someone else. You're getting married. So you could possibly be attending a wedding. What's going on? So you got some communication coming in. For some of you, you got some communication coming in from somebody that you have like a toxic tie to. This might be where this communication might entail closure. There's something that you're not meant to return to, Aquarius or cross watcher. Maybe you've been confused. Maybe somebody has had you like a puppet on a string, going back and forth, leaving you in a state of confusion about where you really stand with them. So possibly this is you deciding you're going to cut something off. You're no longer going to be involved in a situation where you're kind of being, you know, in a situation like this. This might have something to do with another air sign, another Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, sun, moon, or rising. Something is happening for you on the full moon. Happening to you between the new moon and the full moon. Full moon, I believe, is December 4th. First week of December. There's something that's coming in for you. Something may change for you. We're going to see what this is. But I definitely feel like you're doing some sort of ritual. I think that you might be deep into spirituality, but I think somebody else is too. Somebody might know this about you. Somebody is very persistent with their magic. Like I said, not that it matters, but Spirit is putting this out there to let you know what's going on in the background so that you're aware, you're not blindsided by something. Even though somebody might be doing something against you, don't automatically go into panic and be alarmed and feel like this, like you're at the mercy of somebody else's magic when it's probably not that. This background person seems to be a non-factor if you allow them to be. Depends on your focus and how much energy you give this. So you got some new doors that are opening for you. Some old doors that need to be shut in your life are being closed. This might be kind of painful for you, but it looks like Spirit is warning you about something or someone who is in your energy. Let's see what this is about. Because it looks like somebody might realize that it's time to make a change in their life, but maybe they're not really, I don't know what their issue is. Maybe they just don't want to. Maybe it's convenient for somebody to not make any particular change, but it seems like because someone won't, it's hurting. It's bringing sorrow to somebody. Maybe even some deep depression. So there might be a relationship in your life, Aquarius or cross-watcher, that you might feel is not good for your mental health. A relationship that has come with its share of cruelty. So again, there might be something in your life that you might be eliminating. There's somebody that's interfering with your connection. This is an outsider. And this is what I also mean by a third party for some of you. It may not be a cheating scenario, but there might be somebody who is just heavy with the chatter or meddling in your situation. Maybe there's somebody that thinks that they know best for you, and maybe it's family. Maybe there's family members that might chime in and have something to say about something that maybe you shared with them. Somebody's giving you a warning about somebody that's in your energy, is what I'm trying to say. And it doesn't have to be that it's an outsider. Somebody else is giving you a warning. It could definitely be your guys, but it might feel like it's a hunch that you have about somebody that is either around you or around somebody that might not see exactly what's going on. Be mindful of your energy, yes, but I want to say your personal information, especially if there's something that you're doing online. You might want to password protect your information because it seems like somebody could possibly be fishing for this information. Let's talk about it. You got the Knight of Cups, the seducer. Why do I hear that song? Who is that? That's T-Pain. Bartender, yes. Maybe you're at the bar. You might be meeting somebody at the bar. What is that? I'm going to buy you a drink. I'm going to take you home with me. Yeah. That's what I mean about a third-party situation. Maybe that's not what you see. Maybe you don't see something about this initially. Maybe that's why this illuminate candle is here. Illuminate candle. Interesting. illuminate card is here. This message about illuminate. Maybe this is something that your spirit guides want you to see. Maybe there's somebody you're getting involved with, and maybe they don't have any intentions on being serious with someone. I said somebody's married. I was saying maybe you're getting married. Maybe somebody is married. If they're not married on paper, somebody could possibly be involved with somebody though. You might be concerned about an elementary student. Maybe your kids are going to school or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's their first. Something might be going on with school having to do with the kid. If this is not you going through something as far as in your love life, somebody around you could possibly. This card that says persist. Maybe this is somebody that you already know. So maybe this person could be very persistent in your life. Let's see. Let's lay this all out. And let's say somebody is married, but they're doing stuff behind your back, sort of thing. Like I said, married on paper, or they're in a relationship. They're involved with somebody. And they keep doing the same thing over and over again. So you got this card talking about persist, as I mentioned to you. Let's see. Yeah, something possibly is going on with a child. You might be concerned about a child. You might be concerned that someone's trying to sabotage a child. You're concerned about a child in some sort of way. You're trying to save them from something. Something or someone. It seems like it has something to do with greed. Or somebody that you might feel is irresponsible. And figure out the best way possible to lay out your message. Spirit guide, show me what's going on for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. Of course, the star. Who's around you, Aquarius? The Seven of Swords. I think we've already established who the Seven of Swords is. There's somebody in your camp. Somebody that's around you, around your family, your neighborhood, this sort of thing. See, somebody doesn't see what's going on. Somebody might be a bit, again, naive. Or maybe somebody just doesn't want to see. Maybe ignorance is bliss. To see whatever somebody might see or come across may end up hurting them. Whether it's you or it's somebody else. Maybe you didn't see something coming. There's a Libra. You have conflict with someone. You might be re-encountering someone. Or as I mentioned to you, some of you could possibly be meeting someone for the first time. Somebody's hiding something though, Aquarius. Let's see, what is this? 2 of Cups about? I think you did have conflict with someone. I think somebody possibly did get a bit greedy. Somebody could have possibly sacrificed their morals, their values, their boundaries in some sort of way, and possibly something may have ended in separation. Or possibly this is some of you this week realizing that something maybe it's necessary for something to end in separation. Maybe there's somebody that you're realizing it's time to cut off. Maybe this is something that's difficult for you. Maybe you're needing clarity about something. And I think if something is meant to be, something will find its way back to you, Aquarius. A cross watcher, what your guides want you to evaluate is whether or not this thing that's finding its way back to you, whether it's especially if this is a relationship, is it healthy? Is this something that is aligned? Is it something that's cloaked in deception? Because it is. And like I said, either you don't see this, or this is something that maybe somebody doesn't want to see. They don't want to see the truth about it. So even if somebody doesn't want to see the truth, I think you feel it. You feel like something is off. You feel like something is hidden from you. It's because it is. Yes, chances are somebody might be persistent. This is somebody reconciling with you, as if this is something that they normally do. Somebody might recognize you, Aquarius, or cross-watcher as a soulmate, or recognize someone else within a third-party situation as a soulmate. So maybe this is a karmic soulmate. So that's what this looks like. It just looks like something might be play for somebody. You might feel like you're wanting to get to know someone, or this is possibly somebody doing something behind your back, seducing other women, seducing other people. This is the hurtful thing that somebody does, and they think that you're blind to this, but you know. You know about the deception, or this is something that you're finding out about. You're not finding out about this deception through them. They're not confessing it. It's through red flags. It's through their actions. It might be even through someone that they're spending time with. It just seems like there's a misunderstanding that you're having with someone. And so this week it seems like you're putting up a wall because you're looking for honesty from someone. So I think the clarity that you're looking for, you might find. Even if this is not about a person's actions. Even if this is about a circumstance, because it looks like something might be going on with your funds. Funds might be a bit tight, and you might be feeling a bit nervous about what's going to happen next, because you're stressed out about a financial situation. There's some resentment going on. Somebody might see you as resentful. So is there a Scorpio? Is a Sagittarius that's around you? Could be a Sagittarius birthday that could be coming up. Oh, you breaking bread with somebody? Maybe you're having somebody over for dinner for Thanksgiving. Maybe you're cooking. Somebody might be cooking, baking, whatever. I don't know. Oh, around this period of time, it seems like there might be a contract that maybe you're concerned about. Some of you are house hunting. If you are Aquarius or cross watcher, it seems like there's a yes. There could be something that you're being approved for. This could be a loan. This could be a contract. As I mentioned to you, something is coming in and it turns out to be a yes. So whatever you were worried about, it seems like now you have the freedom to no longer be worried about this. Something might be revealed to you in your dream state, by the way. And I also feel like, yes, if there's something that you are applying for or whatever this is, it seems like something you might be casted in a very positive light. Or this could be someone around you that could be very helpful in doing so. You might be kind of fertile around this period of time, Aquarius or cross watcher. This could be news of pregnancy, either with you or somebody around you. There's something that needs to be spoken. I see two people or more possibly speaking their mind. It looks like someone's trying to find the right words to say to maybe perhaps, I don't know what they're trying to do, what they're aiming at. This seems like maybe they're trying to mend something with you. They're trying to get over the frustration and the obstacles. So yeah, I think it is. It has something to do with what someone is trying to say to you. Like they're trying to find the right words to say to fix something that might be going on, something that could have been lingering. Let's say you had a misunderstanding with someone that you're possibly resentful toward them. And if you are, this is someone trying to, again, find the right verbiage. They're not trying to piss you off. They're not trying to push you away any further. But spirit guides are saying, trust your gut instinct about somebody that is either around you, around your family. Spirit guides are saying something is up. You're not being paranoid. It's in somebody's actions. It's in what somebody might be doing or saying behind your back. Pay attention to the red flag, spirit guides are saying. You might be feeling a bit moody this week, Aquarius or cross watcher. You might be kind of deep in your feelings, deep in your emotions. It's for sure a Taurus. There's something that maybe you want to say. I think so. And I think that somebody might be seeing something that you're doing. Or there's something that you're seeing. I think it's a red flag. It might be even a post. Okay, so this is what this is. Somebody does need to make a choice. It could be about whether or not to communicate with you. I think somebody's intentions is to try to recapture the spark that may have been lost due to conflict, and to reconcile with you after maybe there's been a betrayal, a backstabbing type of situation, is what this looks like. I think somebody may have brought you to your breaking point. And I think that you're concerned about a situation that might be going on in your life, a circumstance where you feel like you're having a sense of uncertainty about what's going to happen next. You feel like your situation is a bit unstable. I think something is going to work out for you, Aquarius or cross watcher, because it shows me an outcome of something. You're going to be celebrating something. You're celebrating the outcome. Something is a blessing in disguise for you. Something that you needed to see or may need to see is discovered. And whatever this is, whatever this issue, where there's this fog of uncertainty that you're dealing with, it's going to be lifted. Whatever you're worried about, you're going to see the solution to this. You've been looking for this. You've been looking for clarity. Where there's been an energetic block, as I mentioned to you before, with this person is lighting candles on you, that's trying to create blockages for you. I'm trying to tell you they're a non-factor. This energy lifts. And whatever this is that you need to take action on, it looks like you're going to have pure confidence about this. In the end, your ancestors step in to help you with something. The healing from something that may have happened. And it seems like you're very cautious now moving forward when it comes to anything having to do with matters of business. Your psychic abilities are definitely activated, and this is possibly what gets you to this issue that's resolved. Love might be a little bit complicated, but your spirit guides come in. If you can be in tune to what it is that they have to say to you, this is where the clarity comes, and this is where the guidance comes in. This could also be spirit sending someone as a messenger, somebody in the flesh, to guide and help you with something. There is an ancestor, somebody did pass. Maybe this is you grieving over the passing of someone, or this is there's your remembering. This might be the death date, the anniversary date of someone's passing, or this is the holidays kind of bring you back to a time of a cherished memory of somebody that you cared about and you still care about. But that might be on the other side. She might be working through those emotions around this period of time. Because I did say you might be feeling very emotional. You might be feeling pretty moody around this period of time. Whatever this is with deadlines and completing things, it seems like you might be doing so, like, teetering right on the edge of certain deadlines. There might be somebody that might be coming to you with a conspiracy theory, or you might be coming across something like this, maybe on social media or whatever. I'm not sure. Holy Spirit, show me the advice, please, for the Aquarius nation for the next 7 days. 1 second, please. Take control of your thoughts. Your thoughts are creating your reality. Have faith and stay focused on the outcome you truly desire. So your guides this week are telling you your thoughts are going to be very important for what may be getting ready to play out. Make sure that your thoughts are clear so that you can clearly hear your gut instincts and clearly hear your guides. But yeah, your thoughts are going to be very important this week. Don't panic. You're not on the wrong path. You're just having a bumpy start. Learn from your experiences and keep going. I'm looking at myself. It looks like I'm on camera. What does it look like for you? Something has you a bit panicked. Your guides are letting you know that if something does come up this week that has you feeling a bit panicked, you guys are telling you you're not on the wrong path. Something is coming through for you. But again, the way that you're looking at things and your mindset is going to be very important about how something plays out for you. this week, Aquarius Nation and cross watchers. That Aquarius Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Aquarius Nation and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Aquarius Nation. Gemini Nation, this is a general reading, which means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be a genuine fact. Some things may apply, some things may not. Listen to this with an open mind. There's going to be some things that are necessary to disregard, but then some things that are going to be very relevant to what's going on or coming up in your situation. Always listen to the reading with an open mind, even if certain things don't initially resonate. It could be that certain things haven't had a chance to occur yet. Please avoid making any rash decisions. And if you'd like to book a personal with me, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Let's dive in and let's see what might be playing out for the Gemini Nation over the next 7 days. It's like you need money for something. You're driving somewhere. Maybe you're traveling. Somebody could possibly be traveling to you. It's like you have a travel companion. Your eyes on the road. So maybe, I don't know if you're feeling distracted when you're driving or whatever this is. You do have some money coming in. I'm trying to see what this is. Okay, you are driving somewhere. Maybe it might be raining where you are. I don't know if you're going on a road trip, possibly, but something might be going on with the visibility of your windshield. Spirit guides are telling you you might want to be, again, if something is distracting you, your phone, whatever, while you're driving, your guys are telling you be mindful of that. Keep your eyes on the road. Some of you are obviously concerned about time. You're in a time crunch, possibly, so you could possibly be on social media. Spirit guys, what's going on with the zodiac sign of, I heard Pisces, I heard Aries. Some of you could possibly be on the Pisces-Aries cusp. It's a message that's coming through for you. It's going to be a message from someone at a distance. Maybe this is somebody that's traveling to you. It seems like there is some important communication that's coming through for you. This could be somebody contacting you from jail. Maybe they're contacting you from the jail phone. I don't know. Somebody might be concerned about, does this have something to do with somebody's driving privilege? I don't know if somebody has like a revoked license. What do you call that? Whatever you need an SR22 for. Is that a DUI? I don't know. I don't know. I think you might be concerned about a legal situation, or somebody around you might be. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Bear with me. Gemini Nation. Let's see what's playing out for you. You want to possibly mend a relationship with you. There might be somebody that does, especially a Scorpio. Somebody might have an issue with self-sabotage, Gemini, or cross-watcher. Somebody wants to come back and heal a situation with you. They want to mend something with you. You're hurting still because of something. Let's look into what this is. So this is the purpose of somebody's communication. They want to mend their connection with you. Somebody, this seems like there's an unhealthy attachment that you have with someone. So I don't know if somebody has, again, I want to be mindful about how I say things. I'm not criticizing anyone who might have a drug addiction. So I hope that it does not come across this way. But maybe somebody does have some sort of a drug addiction. Unless this could possibly be a relationship where you put someone on such a pedestal that they become like a drug to you. Like you're obsessed. Chances are maybe you're not. This could definitely be somebody on the outside looking in. Somebody could be obsessed with something that you are doing, or they could be obsessed with the person that you're connected to, that you're dealing with. I'm trying to understand this because it looks like you blocked somebody out. You could possibly be giving somebody the silent treatment. Maybe something did end. Something in your life is possibly ending this week. Maybe it's necessary for something to end. Maybe you're having uncertainty about why something is ending. You're ending something, it looks like, because you're tired of chasing somebody. You're tired of chasing somebody down for answers or for a commitment. Yes, I think somebody wants this with you. I just think that you're cautious about something because you feel like it's unstable. Whether it's a decision, like it's a person, it could be that you feel is unstable. But I think that you feel you're blocked. Somebody might feel blocked out from you. Maybe you're secluded or they don't know where to find you, this type of thing. I don't know if you moved or you just kind of, I did say you could be traveling. Because as I mentioned to you, it looks like you're going on a road trip. Maybe you did move, or maybe somebody can't reach you where you once were. But like I said, there's a message that's coming through from someone. It could be a message about a job. You have a pending court situation, I feel. And I think that you have a cycle with somebody. So this conversation, okay, you blocked somebody, you have this dynamic with someone, Gemini, where maybe you cut them off, they manipulate you in some way, and they come back and fix things with you, or they make it seem like everything is all better. So maybe they don't really tackle the issue or acknowledge the thing that hurt you. But like I said, somebody in their version of things, they're coming back to mend a situation with you. It could possibly be a family member that we're speaking of. This could possibly be a friend. So maybe, first chances are, for some of you, maybe it's your child. This could be a parent-child dynamic that we could be speaking of. There's a Sag that comes in. So there might be going on with your vehicle. So maybe this is somebody catching a ride with you because something is going on with their car. If this is your vehicle, it seems like Gemini or Cross Watcher, maybe it's time to get a new one. Maybe you might be putting some money into your vehicle. Maybe it needs maintenance, it needs repairs. You're blocking somebody, or as I mentioned to you before, you already did. You blocked somebody. So maybe they're coming to see you. Maybe that's what this road trip is about. Somebody might be coming to see you, to talk to you, maybe in person. Maybe somebody has something that they want to talk to you. Yeah, you won't talk to them otherwise. Because it looks like somebody might be trying to, maybe they try to call you. I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. It just looks like like somebody can't get in touch with you. If this is a job, I don't know if you put the wrong number on your application. Maybe it's not that they can't get in touch with you. There might just be some time that goes by before they do. Like you might have to kind of sit tight and be patient and wait for somebody to reach out to you. I think somebody does. I think chances are, if this isn't about a job or whatever, or some other opportunity, this is about a reconciliation. You spent some time away from someone. Maybe you needed your space. You could have had disagreements, and maybe you felt like it was necessary to put distance between you and somebody. So maybe you might be meeting again with someone. That's what this looks like. I'm trying to see Gemini, what they might be bringing to the table. Because it looks like chances are somebody still feels hurt. They're skeptical to really trust what somebody is saying. Somebody wants to know that they're safe to give their heart, or to leave them alone, to give their heart, or to open up their heart, to allow somebody in. already know something. I'm trying to figure out what is it that you already know. You already know somebody is watching you. Random side note, maybe you already know somebody that's associated with the government is watching you. Maybe this is the court. Maybe this is a Gemini. Yeah. You got some money coming in. You also have somebody, like I said, that might be keeping silent, might be giving you the silent treatment. Somebody definitely wants to build a bridge, build their bridges with you, especially if bridges have been burned, obviously. This is somebody communicating with you. They've been silent for a minute. Money comes in for you. Somebody might be coming in to show you appreciation. But meanwhile, in the background of your situation, there's somebody giving you the evil eye. I wouldn't pay no attention to this. But it exists in the background. Chances are Gemini or cross watcher, because the reading could be reversed. This could be you giving somebody the evil eye. But I definitely feel like you're being approved for something. Who is this is giving you the evil eye? I think you might know who this is. But at the same time, I don't think you care. You know. You're aware of who this is. I don't think you like them either. Somebody might be a bit amused by the whole thing. I don't know. I definitely feel like you're going through it with someone. There has to be some sort of communication because, I mean, miscommunication. Frustration that you're having with someone because it just appears to be that way. I don't know. Somebody might have a bone to pick with you. Gemini or cross watcher, it might be with this Aries. And maybe there's something going on with your skin. So I don't know if somebody has some sort of skin irritation, whatever. There's definitely somebody in the background that could be a bit manipulative. Are you writing something? Maybe you are. Maybe you're feeling very inspired to write something. Seems like your mind is moving with a lot of creative ideas this week that you might really be making work for you. Somebody's pregnant. And if we're talking about a third-party situation, spirit guides are saying maximum 2 people. Limit 2. Spirit guides are coming in to eliminate a third-party situation. And be mindful of somebody's apology. Gemini or cross watcher, somebody might be coming in to give you an apology. Only to do the same thing over and over again. Maybe that's the thing that you already know. You might already know what to expect with somebody that's in your energy. Whoever this happens to be. Maybe you are this week praying for guidance. Maybe you need clarity for something, which I think is coming in. Because it definitely feels like you feel discouraged about something that's going on in your life. This is the area of your life where you might feel like you don't have any clarity. You investing in something. Maybe you deciding to invest money in something, and this is definitely the time to put some money away. As money comes in, you want to set some money aside. You're going to thank yourself, your future self, for this later. You could possibly be concerned about your job performance and such. Unless you are possibly a manager, maybe you're concerned about the performance of a colleague. Maybe somebody that works for you. I'm not sure. It seems like somebody could possibly be taking a lot of risks with their job. It seems like this week you really are working hard. But at the same time, for some reason, Gemini or cross watcher, it seems like you might feel like you're a target at work. Because it seems like a lot of this that you're concerned about might have something to do with work. So maybe it's your projects. Maybe you're feeling a little bit behind. And maybe you're doing everything that you possibly can to move things forward. But it seems like your mind is possibly moving a mile a minute about things that maybe haven't happened and probably are not going to happen. Things that you're worried about. Spirit guides. The advice. Gemini, I think you have a headache. You don't. There are just things, it feels like you're thinking about things so much that you might be giving yourself a headache. Maybe you feel like that might be the accurate description of somebody in your life. Maybe somebody gives you a headache. Like they're annoying in some sort of way. Gemini, the advice holds for the Gemini nation for the next 7 days. Open up to your spiritual gifts. Remember that your true nature is spiritual, not physical. The angels are sending you messages to guide your soul's growth. Wherever this is, as I mentioned to you, you feel like you don't have clarity. Spirit is coming in to give you that clarity. They're saying, Gemini, don't settle for less. You are a child of the divine, and you deserve to have your dream. Don't give up. Maybe you're feeling like you're on the verge of giving up on something, especially as it pertains to a gift of yours. Spirit guides are saying, don't give up. Gemini or cross watcher, keep going. They're saying you're ready for more, Gemini. Your career is growing and blossoming. Now is the time to make changes that you've been contemplating. So maybe you've been thinking about some things I mentioned to you. Something might be going on as far as creative ideas, a flood of them. And maybe you might be deciding to not just sit on these ideas, but maybe do something with them. But maybe you've been discouraged because of some outside circumstances. Something might put you back, bring you back to your goals, or bring you back to a hobby, something that means a lot to you. Maybe going back to this. A debt that you're concerned about, you might be following up to get something off of your mind. Get something might give you peace of mind. And a work environment of yours, it might be a bit toxic. Maybe that might be something that might be affecting your work performance. So I don't know. Maybe there might be some changes that you could possibly be making when it comes to that. I feel like somebody's coming to give you a helping hand with something that you need. And I think you could possibly be doing a lot of cleanup this week. With that, Gemini Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast. Have a blessed one. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see y'all next time. Leo Nation, this is obviously a general reading. This means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to be an exact match to what's going on in your situation. Please listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid jumping to any sort of conclusions based on the things that you hear from a general reading. If you'd like to read based on your own personal energy, you can book before a session on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to always talk about delicate topics, so please treat that as a trigger warning, and let's get into this. Some of you are obviously dealing with a Scorpio, a Gemini, or a Virgo. Sun, moon, or rising. I've got a Capricorn that shows up to your reading, as well as an Aries. This could be something to do with your chart if it's not somebody else's. But that might be who's in your energy this week. This week, though, it seems like you're motivated. I'm talking about in terms of your career. It just seems like you're going for it. There's something that you're really after, some sort of success, which I think that you're going to reach. This might be some sort of honor, some sort of talent. You're concerned about your career, your reputation. You're very goal-oriented, as I mentioned. So, yeah, I think that's what you're looking to achieve. Something within your career. You might be worried about something in the background, though. You might have some obstacles that you're wanting to overcome. Maybe this has something to do with your career. Might have something to do with something, maybe an obstacle might be affecting your career in some sort of way. I say something to do with a Scorpio, sun, moon, or rising. And then here is your energy, Leo. Maybe you are not a Leo sun. You could be dealing with someone who could have Leo placements elsewhere, or possibly that's you. Maybe you're a Libra sun. There's definitely someone with a sun sign of Libra that might be playing a relative role. There's a relative. Maybe you have a Libra relative or a Virgo. Libra and Virgo. If I see Virgo, I'm sure I'm going to see Leo. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm reading for Leo. Of course, Virgo's going to show up in your reading. It never fails. Maybe you're a Virgo Leo cusp, or your Leo's dealing with Virgos or earth signs. Yes. You're on an earth sign. Or that's you. Tell you, it looks like you're working hard, but you're frustrated. at the same time, like you might feel like you don't have, you have limited resources. Maybe there's somebody that can't seem to help you with something that you're going through, because it seems like you're going through something all alone. Maybe this is you raising children. You might even have a partner, but maybe you might feel like you're doing this all on your own. Maybe this isn't you play a parental, like maybe you do play a parental role. This could be an elder sibling, possibly. It seems like you're concerned about a child in school, especially an elementary schooler. You're concerned about a child in some sort of way. There's a lot going on with your emotions. It seems like your emotions might be up and down. You're working very hard because obviously you're trying to make progress with something. There might be some increased clarity that you get regarding something out of the blue. There might be something that's been delayed, something that's been held back. You might see things begin to accelerate in a positive way for you. Some sort of progress that you're looking to make, it's achievable this week. It seems like it's always been achievable. The spirit guides are saying something has been keeping you still. Maybe this is spirit guides encouraging you to be still. Maybe something happened for a reason. Maybe you needed to be still. What's going on? There is a Libra. There might be somebody that you don't want to reunite with. You'd rather not reunite with somebody, but maybe they might be trying to reunite with you. There's some things in your situation that maybe you don't see clearly. It could be about a person, the way that you're perceiving a situation, or this is about a circumstance. There's something that maybe you're trying to get, like an obstacle that you're trying to get over, but maybe you don't know how to do this. There's something in your life that may need to end. Leo, and maybe you don't want to end it. But this would especially be the case if something is toxic. There might be some delays in your situation. There's a Queen of Pentacles in your situation. This could be a Taurus. It's a Taurus. So let's say Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It could be any other earth signs, but who is highlighted here is a Taurus. Somebody might be going through a health issue. Maybe you're not feeling well. Somebody going to a hotel. Leo. You have some good luck, some good favor, good fortune is coming in for you. There might be somebody that you're destined to meet, whether this is a romantic connection or this is something else. There's somebody that you're destined to meet this week that I think that you're meeting the acquaintance of. But I think in the background of your situation, there's something that you're worried about and you're like, why? Why am I going through this? Why did this have to happen? Etc. I think you're coming to whatever this is that you're questioning. You're seeing the truth about it this week. You're worried about money. It seems like you're going through a financial hardship. I think there's help coming in for you with regard to something that you're concerned about, especially if you're going through a financial situation. So it's coming in to help you. You had a strained relationship with possibly this Libra. You're afraid. It seems like you're standing in your own way, Leo, or a cross-watcher. It's like you have a lack of confidence about something. Some of you, the lack of confidence isn't coming from you. It might be coming from somebody else, and it might be showing up in your life as jealousy. But I think there could be a situation where somebody could possibly feel threatened by you. Somebody could possibly be comparing themselves to you, or this could be other way around. Everything could be reversed. But I think that this might be halting you from moving forward. It just seems like you're prone to overthinking about something. Yes. Overthinking, yes. I think some of the things that you're worried about are not actually happening. I think this could possibly be halting your progress. It seems like maybe you need a clear direction about something. And as I mentioned to you earlier, you might feel like you don't have it. You don't have a clear direction. You're not sure what's going to happen next. But it seems like something that you're worried about might actually exceed your expectations. Fruitful to have a direction to go. So maybe you didn't know which direction to go in, and now you do over these next 7 days. something might open up for you. Something that maybe you felt was once blocked from you. Like you wanted to make progress towards something, but it just seemed like the path to something was blocked and it had you worried and frustrated. Something is aligning for you. So if it's that you don't have clarity and this is why you're putting something on hold, something is, whatever hold or blockage there was, the way opens up for you this week. Whatever setback that you had or could be having, that's making you feel a bit reluctant, or it's causing you to feel like you had an opportunity and you missed out with possibly a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Something moves forward. Okay, so whatever was blocked is unblocked, especially if this has something to do with money. Because as I mentioned to you, you might be going through a financial hardship, or somebody else could be. What you might not see is that something that you might be working on might bring in money for you. I feel like some revenue is coming in for you. But I think that you might need to stay persistent at something. Especially your thought. Your pattern of thought seems like that's an issue this week. You might be in a negative state of mind about something, or your expectations for something working out in your favor might be a bit low. You might be feeling a bit overwhelmed. I'm trying to tell you, whatever this is that you're feeling overwhelmed about, relief is near. But it seems like you might have to ask for help. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe you don't want to ask for help. Maybe you feel like that's not really, like it might be embarrassing for you to ask for help. But it seems like there's something that you're dealing with, something that that nobody can really handle alone. It's not to say that you can't do it or you can't accomplish it alone, Leo. So let me backtrack and try to explain it a bit better. It just seems like Spirit is saying it would be more beneficial for you to ask for help than to deal with this by yourself. Like you would find a quicker solution, or you would come out of something victoriously and quicker if you ask for help. You might be seeing a solution to something this week, or you might be seeing an earth angel this week that might be coming up. Yeah, so whatever this is with your money, a financial hardship, seems like you're able to gather together the money that you need to make something happen. It might have something to do with a legal situation. Might be giving somebody advice this week, Leo. Maybe somebody doesn't want to take your advice. Somebody could possibly be in the military. Could be a veteran. Some help comes your way. So again, some money might be sprinkled into your account. Might be some money that maybe you didn't expect might be coming through. Either it could be through work that you've done in the past, maybe, or this is through the helping hand of somebody that comes through for you. Like I said, there's somebody that you're meant to meet this week that might be very helpful to you, that might be giving you a helping hand when it comes to something that you're going through, something that you're dealing with. Somebody is thinking heavily about you or about a child. This might be somebody that comes through to provide for a child, or to try to be more present in the life of a child. Yes, whatever this is with money, I'm trying to tell you, something is provided, something that maybe you sorely needed comes through for you this week. Maybe, again, you might have to speak to somebody to get the end result of what it is that you're looking for to get accomplished. You're having to take action with something this week. Something is going to require you to be decisive. Something that needs to be restored to order is being restored to order by your spirit guides this week. This might have something to do with something that could be going on at work. You're worried about something at work. It looks like it. It seems like there's some sort of change that might be coming in at work. Especially if something has been keeping you still. Maybe there's something that maybe you're not really in contact with or seeing the people that you love. Maybe you're kind of keeping to yourself and staying in your room. Something going on with your back? Because it seems like you've been going through something. You've been trying to push through situations. Leo or cross watcher. This week your guys are telling you don't worry. Whatever clarity that you need to get to the other side of something is definitely coming through. You're going to be a bit distracted. It seems like you're distracting yourself because truly you might feel like you need a break. And maybe you might be procrastinating in some way. I don't know. Spirit guides are telling you they want you to spot the difference. Are you distracting yourself because you need a break, or are you procrastinating? Which one is it? It just seems like that's going to be important this week, the way that you manage your time. You feel anxious. You feel nervous. You're going to get over that if you allow that to be the case. It just seems like you're laser focused on your goals and reaching your goals. Whatever this is with boundaries, you're going to be evaluating those boundaries this week. Are there certain boundaries that are too rigid? And maybe you're adjusting these boundaries. Or in some cases, you might be deciding to tighten those boundaries because you might feel that there might be some individuals that could be taking advantage. Anything else, Holy Spirit, that is relevant for the zodiac sign of Leo? Some of you are influencers, or your presence has a lot of influence over people. Maybe this is your influence over a child. They did say you could be concerned about a child. It seems like that's going to be important. And whatever this is with the legal situation, something might be decided in a fair manner. Yeah, but whatever this is that you're going, like, oh my God, am I really going through this again? It might feel like something is never ending, like something is a repeating theme in your life. I think that you're getting a breakthrough. You feel blocked. A breakthrough is coming in. I think that you might need some time to heal your body and heal your emotions before moving forward, because it seems like that's the most important thing this week. It seems like that's one of the biggest part of the lessons. Maybe this is why something is repeating in your life, because you might need to take the time that you need to heal, properly heal from something before moving forward. With that, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. You found that this reading was helpful. Leo Nation, thumbs up this video. Consider subbing to my channel if you are not yet a subscriber. Thank you, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Leo Nation. Scorpio. Scorpio, this is a general reading. Not everything mentioned in this reading may apply to something that's going on in your life. It's not a personal reading. So not everything that's mentioned is going to resonate to a T. Listen to this with an open mind. Understand that you might not recognize certain things that are happening in the reading because they haven't had a chance to occur. Trigger warning, delicate topics will be discussed. If you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscentionsTarot.com. This week, Scorpio, you might be concerned about someone's conduct this week. Might be concerned about whether or not somebody has self-awareness. This might have something to do with a fire sign or somebody with fire in their chart. Feels like you're enlightened. So something might be going on spiritually for you. Maybe it's difficult for you to stay calm. Maybe you might be feeling a bit disconnected from spirit this week for whatever reason. What's on your mind? Your money. It seems like some sort of issue that maybe hasn't been resolved. Seems like it's hard for you to trust. You're looking for some direction in your life. And maybe you're concerned about business opportunities, business choices. You might even be concerned that somebody's in your business. So maybe you're concerned about your privacy this week, Scorpio, across budget. What's going on with Scorpio? It just seems like your thoughts are spiraling out of control. You're concerned about things that are not going on right now. Like you might be so concerned about things that might happen in the future. You might be so concerned about things that happened in the past. Your guys are saying, stay in this moment, Scorpio. What's going on? What do you have an anxiety about? Seems like there's something in your life. You're realizing that it's necessary to go forward, but it seems like you're trying to be like, okay, I need to proceed with caution when it comes to this situation. Or this is spirit guide saying, yes, if that's something that you're concerned about, proceed with caution. There's a Libra in your situation. There is a Leo, an Aquarius, a Scorpio. This could be a Scorpio to Scorpio relationship. And there's a Taurus. There's definitely a past situation. Maybe there's someone that you're wanting to reconcile with. Something is over. Maybe there's something that did end, and maybe there's somebody you want to reconcile with, but you doubt that there could ever really realistically be a reconciliation with someone. It seems like you haven't moved on from someone in particular. But something, it's weird. It's like you haven't moved on from it, but you're realizing that something is a waste of time at the same time. So like, why am I wasting my time on something? I guess you love who you love. I don't know. Let's look more into this. You've been away from somebody. And maybe space from someone has brought you clarity. So I think somebody is curious about you. Somebody may want to talk. Maybe you blocked somebody because you haven't really been getting along. You haven't blocked somebody. Somebody might be energetically and mentally trying to block someone out. Concerned. You want to go back to somebody? You want to go back to a situation possibly where things didn't work out the way that you had planned. It's like you have like an unfinished situation with someone. Do you play an instrument? You sing? You write music? Seems like you're gifted when it comes to music, Scorpio. Yeah. So maybe you're messaging someone. You could be messaging someone. Someone could possibly be messaging you, especially a Leo. And this does not have to be a love relationship that we're talking about. Maybe there's something going on amongst you and family members. Maybe there's a family member that wants to speak to you. Somebody's returning. Maybe something wasn't the right time before. Maybe somebody didn't know what they wanted in the past. Maybe somebody put something on hold. Maybe this is why something needed to end. And now somebody is coming back out of curiosity and the desire to start over. They want harmony. Somebody no longer wants to be in this awkward, strange, strained type of relationship with you. Because maybe you did split apart from someone. If you did, they might be coming back. Those of you that are going through this week, maybe you're in the thick of this. Maybe you are splitting apart. If this has, excuse me, if this has something to do with a third party, Someone could possibly be deciding to end something with a third party. This is your spirit guide saying, be careful about who you give your feelings to, give your affections to. It almost sounds like I said infections. Maybe somebody has an infection. It says Scorpio. I want somebody to take accountability. I was telling you at the beginning of the reading, maybe you're concerned about somebody's level of self-awareness. Maybe there's somebody that you wish would honestly look at themselves without any excuses and without their ego. Maybe to see the part that they played and something is going on. It seems like the truth is really going to set somebody free this week and possibly break you out of a cycle. But it seems like this is what somebody is coming to bring, the same old BS. So you're just going through the same cycle with somebody. I don't know. But this is your spirit guide saying it's time to break a particular cycle where somebody comes back and then they reject you all over again. I don't know what this is. I have no clue, Scorpio. But I think that there's a soulmate. There's somebody that you obviously care about. It just seems like something about a relationship is strained. And it might have something to do, like I said, with a family member or somebody in your personal life. Something is leaving you feeling a bit isolated. And I think that this week you're picking up and having the courage to move on from something. I think maybe you have been isolating yourself at the same time to kind of protect yourself from being hurt. I think you got some help that's coming in. I think financially, you feel like your back is against the wall. I think money is coming in. This is not money. It does. It looks like money is coming in. Somebody could possibly be putting money into your account or a divine intervention. Spirit is coming in to bring something to your life that's going to help you. It seems like it's to pay off a particular debt. Where you feel like you don't have the funds to get something done, it seems like there's a roadblock that's here. But I think something might need to shift. And I think something does. Maybe you're feeling exhausted. Maybe you're tired. Maybe you're kind of pushing through even though you're tired. But I think there is a karmic tie that's happening in your life. Something may need to change, or there's a possibility that you might be relocating somewhere. Some sort of divine intervention steps in. Wherever you feel like you don't have clarity, there's a revelation. Something comes in this week to make sense for you and to give you the clarity that you need where you feel lost. And like I said, this is divine intervention that steps in to help you to realize something that maybe you didn't see clearly in the past. And now you're seeing it clearly now. Your money, we talked about that. Something's been affecting it. You've been going through some sort of financial hardship. Maybe it's because you're splitting away from someone. Or somebody that you're connected to. Maybe you're concerned about how they're going to make it. I'm not sure. But it seems like spirit guides are telling you, yeah, you do have abundance coming in for you. Somebody's sick around you. Seems like you might be active on social media. Seems like you're definitely going through a healing process, and there could be someone in the military or someone who could be a veteran, a police officer that could be relevant in something that you're dealing with this week. Spirit guides. The advice. Holy Spirit for the Scorpio. Patient over the next 7 days. Prioritize self-care. You do so much for others, Scorpio. It's time to experience the love you deserve and to let others help. To let others help you. So your guides are telling you, prioritize self-care. It's needed this week. Open your heart. No one is perfect. Stop judging yourself and others and let love heal this situation. Your heart is closed off. You've been hurt. You feel rejected. You might possibly see a situation that might be coming up this week where you might feel, okay, I think I can open up my heart a bit. I think I can hear somebody out. Possibly. That, Scorpio Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Wow. Something is blocking you. It just seems like it's unnecessarily blocking you at the same time. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. Scorpio Nation and cross watchers. Some of you are cussed by Sag. So it seems like somebody's birthday is coming up. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Scorpio Nation. Peace out. Cancer Nation, this is a general reading. Not everything mentioned in this reading will apply directly to you. Listen to this with an open mind. Please don't jump to any sort of conclusions or make rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. I do offer personals. My website happens to be AngelicAscentionsTarot.com. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Let's get into it. You have a conflict with somebody, Cancer, or somebody around you could possibly be going through this. You're ignoring somebody, or somebody might feel ignored by you, possibly family members, or somebody that is close to you, possibly like family. This Virgo keeps showing up. You have this water sign as well, Scorpio, Pisces, or Cancer. That could be you. Yeah, I think you're going through it with somebody. Somebody is pissed at you. It might be your ex. It might be your baby's mom. You might have a couple people that are upset with you. You also have the Queen of Pentacles that shows up. You're deciding to not talk to somebody, and now you're deciding to talk to them again. Maybe that's the case. Somebody hurt you. Somebody might be thinking about coming to clear the air with you. It just seems like it might not be the friendliest vibe. Or if you're doing this behind somebody's back where you're talking to somebody, because I kind of suss out a third-party situation. Let's look into this a little bit closer. You're talking to somebody? Yes. It looks like somebody is married or they're involved with someone. Yes. And they're reaching out to somebody behind your back. I don't think you're cool with somebody reaching out to somebody behind your back, whatever the case happens to be. Somebody's trying to rekindle something, possibly with a Libra. Time apart. This might cause a breakup. Or if you did go through something where you had like a third party, somebody was talking to somebody behind your back, you already did. Let's say you already did break up. And maybe this is somebody reaching out to you this week. Where spirit guides are telling me, no, signs and clues, the universe is talking to you. Something is going on behind your back. Something is causing conflict this week, I feel. It could be past tense, like I said. Maybe you already went through this conflict with somebody. Let's talk about it, though. There are some spells that are being done. We don't know what these spells are about. It could be that somebody might be doing spells to create conflict between you and somebody else. Maybe somebody wants you and someone to spend time apart. And maybe that's what this spell work is meant to achieve. To drive a wedge between you and somebody. There's jealousy in a situation somewhere, Cancer or cross watcher. You could possibly be moving. Seems like you're concerned about a financial situation. You're concerned about your spiritual path. And it seems like there's something on your mind that maybe you want to say. But maybe rather than saying what's on your mind, you're kind of pulling away from somebody. You're isolating yourself. Something might need to be said because it looks like something is being left unresolved. Yes, especially if the... Okay. You're asking somebody, but it looks like they're dodging the truth. Like they don't want to tell you the truth about something. There's somebody that might need to tell you something. Maybe you're asking them. What are you asking them? It just seems like you're looking for somebody to have the maturity, to be mature enough to have a conversation with them about the truth, in order for you to resolve whatever this is, okay? Because you might feel like somebody is just not saying what they need to say. And I think you're tired of guessing. Somebody coming to apologize to you? Yeah, possibly. Says your cat does that too. Cool. I think I've gotten this comment definitely more than once. Somebody was saying that, asking if he's a Siamese cat. No, he's not. He looks like Garfield. He's chunky like Garfield. Yeah. Not a Siamese cat though. Somebody's talking to an ex. Somebody leaving. Somebody doing some dirt. Cancer. Yes, and they're not saying it. They're not going to confess. They're not going to be honest with you. Okay. What is this? It's a third-party situation. Somebody may have left you for somebody else. And that's the person that they're dealing with. Or this is like somebody feels threatened that somebody might leave them for somebody else. Whatever this is. This sneaky behavior is going on in the background. Something is coming to light. This might lead to a drastic cutoff. Somebody might feel drastically kind of cut off in this situation. Or maybe that's something that already happened and this is why somebody's coming back in. It just seems like somebody doesn't want to be honest about something. Okay. I kind of get the vibe that somebody feels like somebody swooped in and stole, even though that's not what this is. But somebody might feel like somebody stole their partner. So they're coming in with some revenge. Capricorn that comes into your reading. That's what this spell is about. Yes. Somebody's doing breakup spells. Or somebody's causing conflict, drama between you and somebody. Some of you, this person is doing this on purpose. Because they don't know how to deal with rejection. I guess. I can't speak for everybody's situation, but somebody feels like somebody completely blocked somebody and cut them off in a third-party situation. And somebody feels threatened that somebody else is on the scene. Somebody knows that somebody might be moving. I think this relocation situation might be pending. I think that you might be under some pressure this week. There might be some deadlines that you're dealing with. Some of you could be on social media. If there's something going on as far as a legal situation, you might possibly be coming to a settlement. Maybe this is an agreement that maybe you're making with someone. Somebody might be concerned that someone's trying to trap them with a pregnancy. And then, yeah, this seems like that somebody's cutting somebody off from a long-term commitment. I don't understand. Okay, so it seems like somebody's keeping silent at the same. Somebody's giving somebody the silent treatment possibly because of a lie. Spirit guys, let me see the conclusion of this because I think I have it. I'm not sure. But then I see somebody trying to reconcile with someone. No, you don't want to reconcile with them. Okay, somebody might feel like you don't want to talk to them. Or you feel like somebody talks to you any type of way. Yes. Cutting somebody off. I think somebody might be leaving with somebody else. I don't know. It just seems like somebody's wasting their time. And somebody might be realizing that they're wasting their time. Or this is how they're feeling this week. Like what they're doing is wasting their effing time on somebody, whoever this is, a Virgo. Somebody has Virgo on their chart. King of Pentacles is right under that. Why is the devil here? Possibly because of something that's being said in a very disrespectful way. Somebody could possibly be saying something online. This could be online slander. Definitely you're under some sort of spiritual attack. Right? That's what a spell work is about. It just seems like this is being done for petty reasons. It's like somebody can't seem to deal with rejection. Or I don't know. I just see conflict. I don't know. I don't think I can quite figure this out. You know what's going on if this is your situation. It just seems like there's a whole bunch of drama and messiness in the background. And somebody is the ish starter. Somebody could be honest with you, but it doesn't look like they're going to be honest because they like keeping both situations going on at the same time. They want to keep you pulled in and engaged, and they want to keep this other person going in their life too. And they want to keep it a secret. But I think that because somebody's cover is blown this week, there's no way to keep this a secret any longer. So if anybody has some sort of secret plots or plans to go back to somebody else, it's all out in the open. Somebody's doing spell work to keep somebody around or whatever. It seems like it's all in the open. Or to keep somebody from going back to somebody else. I don't know whose story this is. So, in the background of your situation, I mentioned to you, you got a problem. There's some sort of dilemma that you're facing. And you're really worried about the future outcome of something, especially maybe when it comes to work or in matters of business. Your angels are definitely talking to you, especially your passed on loved ones. Your intuition is filling in the gaps where you feel confused, where you think you're confused, but you're not. Including things that might be going on with children, because I mentioned to you, you might be asking somebody something and maybe they're not being clear or maybe they're not answering your question at all. But your intuition knows. Whatever information that you think you lack or you think is missing, it's not. You already know. Spirit guides, what is the advice? Or let's start here. What would the Cancer Nation benefit from releasing this week? Whoa. Feeling vulnerable, feeling insecure. Something is happening this week. Cancer, I want to call you Leo. Some of you could be on the Cancer Leo cusp. Yes, you feel left behind. You feel vulnerable. Like you feel like somebody is canceling you out. Like you don't matter in some sort of way. If it's not you, it might be a kid. You guys want you to feel included. Or maybe somebody wants to feel included in a plan and not feeling like you're leaving them out. Maybe this is what's causing somebody to feel vulnerable. Maybe somebody wants to feel peaceful by feeling supported and maybe feeling like they're included in something that you have going on. Spirit guides want you to release the feeling of being helpless, feeling nervous and fearful about something that's happening. Wherever you feel confused, Spirit is definitely telling you clarity is coming in. Something that you don't see is coming into your awareness this week. Whatever this is, if it's about a person or if it's about a circumstance, you're getting clarity about something this week. Cancer or cross watcher. But this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Cancer Nation and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Taurus Nation, this is a general reading. This means not everything mentioned in this reading is going to be a direct match. Take what applies, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. Personal readings are available on my website. And trigger warning, we're going to talk about delicate topics. Let's dive into this. Taurus Nation. I heard Gemini, so I had to pause for a minute. And then Taurus, some of you could be dealing with a Gemini. You're on the Taurus Gemini cusp. I see a Leo. I see an Aquarius. And I definitely see something going on with your vision. Maybe it's blurry. Maybe it has something to do with somebody else's vision if it's not yours. What is this that you're concerned about? You might be concerned about an Aries, or an Aries might be concerned about you. You've been tension with someone. If you have been, somebody wants to reconcile with you. Somebody does. Somebody wants to resolve something with you. Maybe it's a dilemma. Maybe you're having a long-standing issue. Maybe a financial issue. Somebody wants to resolve something with you. At the same time, it's weird. It looks like somebody brings out the best in you. Or there's a possibility that you do this. You provide that type of atmosphere for somebody. But at the same time, it just seems like there's friction. Like somebody could bring out the best in you. But whatever the case is, it seems like you're going through a struggle with someone. You're frustrated. I think there's a lot going on. I think it might not just be limited to a person. I think you're struggling through a situation that's going on in your life. And you're feeling discouraged by it. You're trying to handle something with grace. Maybe you need somebody else's cooperation to get something done. It's a family member. It's family. Maybe you might be calling off family. Family could possibly be calling on you. Because it seems like there's something that you're doing this work that might require teamwork. Like you could do something on your own, but it seems like it's meant to be a collaborative effort. Taurus. Let's see what this is going on for you. It's hard for you to trust someone because of their patterns, the patterns that they've shown you in the past. And maybe somebody has a history of not being honest. And you have a history of being able to see through the lies connected to this person. You're concerned about your home. You might be concerned about animals. And you might feel like it's difficult for you to stay calm and listen to your guides, even though they're trying to protect you. It just seems like you're worried. And your self-confidence is shot. I don't understand why. Bear with me. I'm going to try to get to the middle of it, get to the bottom of this as quickly as, because it's supposed to be kind of quick, but at the same time, if you're going through something, I want to see what's going on. What you might not see is that there's a change that's getting ready to take place in your situation. But it looks like you're looking back on a situation with a lot of regret. You're blocking someone. You have blocked someone. Your communication with someone has become sparse and maybe far between. It would be with a family member. I think you have been going through some financial hardships. There is this earth sign who could possibly be a Virgo. But that could definitely be you, Taurus. It could easily be you, whether you're male, female, or you identify somewhere in between. What's going on with the Taurians? There's an Aries that's in your energy. You're coming out of this. Whatever financial hardship you've been dealing with, you're moving towards stability. There is something that you're needing to leave behind, whether this is a person or a circumstance. You're leaving something behind to go to something more stable. If you're waiting for a decision, something is finalized this week. If this has something to do with a house, a living situation, it comes through. You might have a hunch. You might have a feeling about something. We're going to talk about that. Yes, you feel lost. You might be feeling excessively tired. You're worried about something. You're worried that something is off track. There is a Pisces. Yeah. So what on your mind? What is this about? Okay, that's a loaded question. What's on your mind? A lot. I think you are moving. This reminds me of a welcome mat. Unless you feel like somebody is treating you like a doormat. That's possible. I think you might be moving now. You might not have a clue how to get anything done. There's a Capricorn that popped on the scene. what this looks like is somebody has wronged you. I don't know if they've wronged you or you feel wronged. Whatever the case is, it's a scenario similar to that. I think I think somebody knows that they wronged you. I think somebody knows that they need to apologize. I just think that somebody is not sure how to move the situation along to get to that, to even get to that apology. Somebody might be too worried about what other people are going to say or think about them. Just a random side note. Yeah, you feel helpless. It just seems like somebody wants to talk to you about something, make a situation better, but they don't know how to go about it. Maybe they're not sure if they should write it out, like write you a letter, a message, or whatever. Somebody feels very criticized. Maybe they think you're going to criticize them. You're thinking about something, and whatever you're thinking about, it seems like it's triggering very intense emotions for you. And it's causing you to feel uncertain. It's causing you to feel insecure. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's about this situation. They're overthinking the fact that they want to apologize, is what I'm trying to say. Because it looks like you've been through so much with somebody that you're almost like, F this person, forget them. It seems like that, or at least that might be how somebody sees you. Somebody wants to work it out with you. One of you might be viewing the situation as a complete waste of time. But I think there's still a lot of love that you have for someone. It just seems like you might feel blamed, that like somebody blames you for their issues, their problems, whatever the case. Something is unresolved. Somebody wants to resolve something with you. Not only do you or they want to resolve something with you, your ancestors might want them to resolve something with you. And maybe they're pushing their conscience to do so. Maybe that's for somebody. But for what it's worth, somebody regrets the way that they did you in the past. They're having anxiety about how to approach you. They're reflecting on what happened, especially if there was a big reaction that may have taken place, or this is what they're anticipating. Somebody may have thought they needed a way out. They feel like you put up a firm boundary and you're not going to bring that boundary down because you doubt that they're going to change. So let's see what happens next. They're going to cover up their emotions. They might come to you later if they don't come to you now. So what are they going to do? I don't know. You might shut them down. Possibly, Taurus. Either you are, or that's what they're concerned about. They feel like you don't think that they're serious about this relationship, whether it's romantic or platonic. You feel like they're going to flake on you again. So maybe you feel like it's just time to go in a different direction with this. That's what this looks like. Either this is somebody's worry, or this is really possibly the outcome to somebody's situation. There's somebody that you might need a call first thing in the morning, or maybe you're getting a call from someone first thing in the morning. Possibly this is somebody waking up out of their sleep and their conscience is just bothering them so much that they feel like, okay, I need to call this person first thing in the morning to fix this. It's that type of situation. So if you had a misunderstanding with someone, there's a strong possibility that free will could possibly bring in a major shift with the situation. You might get a breakthrough with somebody. You might. Somebody can set aside their pride. Your boundary is what it is, it looks like. Somebody's cautious about how they come to you, but they're probably going to come to you, Taurus. And whatever this is, you catch up on some laundry. You got some money that's coming in. This money might reach you somewhere within this next 7 days. There is no doubt a Leo that's in your energy, and no doubt somebody that has a flower name. Lotus, somebody's name could be Blossom, Rose, Azalea, Heather. I don't know, somebody named Orchid, Lily. You get the point. You're definitely going through a spiritual awakening. Your psychic abilities are becoming much sharper. Did I say there's a Pisces? I believe that I did. And I think that your purpose is definitely coming through. Some of you are definitely realizing your spiritual purpose, but I guess I said spiritual purpose. Some of you do have a spiritual purpose. Some of you might be something else. I think something might be something or someone might be trying to stand in your way as far as your purpose is concerned. But I don't think that's something that you're meant to worry about. I think you're meant to be an inspiration to people in spite of the ones that don't like it. I think you're meant to be in the spotlight. You're meant to be a healer in some sort of way. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurus nation for the next 7 days. Archangel Michael is with you now, even though you can't see it. I'm actively working on this situation, and I am here helping you. You called on your guides. They say, here I am. I'm helping you. I'm helping you work this out. I'm helping you to figure this out. Spirit says it's not a you thing, it's an us thing. We're going to figure this out together. And as I mentioned to you, you're meant to be in the spotlight. You have a message that the world needs to hear. It's time to share your wisdom. So maybe you might be getting out of your own way. Taurus, there's a talent the Spirit says they want you to share. Maybe something is blocking you from doing so. I think it's yourself. I think it's your own self-doubt. Maybe. I think you're going to free yourself from that. For that, Taurus Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed one, Taurus Nation. See y'all in the next reading. Virgo, this is a general reading. This means not everything that is mentioned here is going to be a direct match in everything that might be going on in your life. I invite you to listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid making any rash decisions or jumping to any sort of conclusions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals. My website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Consider that a trigger warning, and let's get into it. I'm going to say something from the start that might sound so random. But I want to say that there's a spider web. Spiders, in particular a black widow. So this might even be figurative. This might be somebody in your life that could be poisonous, venomous, this sort of thing. I was telling you, this might be a person. Somebody, it seems like you had conflict with someone. You did. And there's just a lot on your mind. It seems like you're thinking about passed on loved ones. The name Ruby could possibly be relevant, or there's somebody named after a jewel. Somebody's name could be Crystal, Topaz, Sapphire, Pearl, Diamond, Emerald. You get what I mean? It seems like it's hard for you to stay strong mentally. So you might feel like you're breaking down. Your conscience is getting to you. It seems like there's some past issues that you're looking at. You're looking at situations as though you made some mistakes in the past, and maybe you're looking to come and clean those things up. Maybe this is your ancestors giving you the push to do so. This might be your relationships with family. Chances are this could be intimate relationships that you could be deciding that you want to communicate with, especially if things have been toxic. Maybe you're looking to detoxify certain things in your life, maybe relationships, or maybe just you. Maybe it has something to do with your body. I feel like your body is just filled with a ton of toxins, and maybe again you're wanting to detox. You might be concerned about animals. It seems like your, what am I trying to say? Your defenses are down. You might really want to protect your energy a bit more. It seems like there's a lot of just impurities is what I'm trying to say, but might be a broad general term. Impurities are getting through, yes, but I feel like this is also in the form of people or things that are in your environment. Your defenses are down. So again, you might want to raise your defenses, especially if we're talking about your immune system. Might be prone to infection. Maybe you're not feeling well. You might be in physical pain. I think that your psychic abilities are definitely coming through, your third eye abilities, and I think that you're concerned about new opportunities coming through, and I think that they are. But if there's something going on with your physical body, you could be concerned about a commitment as well. Going around in circles with someone, chaos and conflict. Round and round. As if you're going through something with someone again and again and again. This is someone wishing that maybe something would stop. You got a soulmate connection with someone. But what is this? The Spirit guide, show me what's going on with Virgo for the next 7 days. You got a love offer that I think that you might be giving someone. It's a soulmate. But at the same time, it looks like somebody realizes they have a soulmate connection with someone, but at the same time, it looks like somebody wants to have their cake and eat it too. Somebody might be masking the truth, or somebody is just straight up lying about something. And somebody's gut instinct is definitely kicking in about something that's going on behind somebody's back. There might be something going on with your vehicle, your ability to travel, your ability to get around. There might be something that you might be seeing online that might be very unexpected. Maybe you weren't expecting to see something, come across something online, or maybe through a text message. Did you send something to somebody? Somebody's going to be seeing something online. That's what this looks like. Yeah. Maybe on a video. Maybe you're seeing something online. Maybe there's a video that goes viral. It grabs a lot of attention. I'm not sure. You got some delays in your situation. You got a Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, which could be you. There's definitely a family relationship, a family dynamic that could be strange. My mouth wanted to say strangled, but that word doesn't fit. A relationship that's strangled? Maybe you want to strangle somebody. I'm not saying that you should. I'm saying you might want to. What are you doing? A lot of magic in your situation. Okay, yeah, I see it. Where are you going towards? You're going towards an air sign. Somebody reads tarot. Somebody is a psychic. Again, somebody might be going to a witch for work. Wow. The Tower. Yep, and here is Virgo. Here you are, Virgo. Confused about something? Yeah. Whatever you're confused about is in your mind. It's your thoughts. They're going a mile a minute. Yes, you're heavily in thought about something. This could be you deciding whether or not you are going to stay or go. And or this is somebody thinking about this. If we're talking about a love relationship, somebody could be deciding if they're going to stay. If this is something that they really want, because it looks like somebody might be thinking about mending a situation. So I'm like, are they trying to mend something with you? No. I think somebody might be trying to mend something with somebody else. Let's see. Definitely a lot of witchcraft is being done in the background. You could be trying to mend something with family. But yes, somebody is. This looks like it's either somebody regrets breaking up with somebody. Like somebody might feel that way. Somebody might feel like they made the wrong choice. So this round and round situation, somebody might feel like somebody is just taking them in circles. They're like, what do you even want? Let's look at this a little bit closer. What's going on for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days, spirit guides? So there's a conversation that could be coming up. Maybe there's someone that you're contacting, Virgo or cross watcher. Who is somebody contacting? Somebody that they're thinking about. It seems like something didn't go as planned. Somebody may have planned to have a long-term situation. Yes, that's what somebody, okay. There is a conversation. Somebody is talking to someone in the background. They're trying to lie about this, or they're trying to do something in secret. And it seems like there's somebody that is suspicious that something is going on. Like I was telling you, either somebody reads tarot, they are a psychic, they're going to a psychic. Maybe this is what brings you to tarot, to kind of figure out your situation. And whatever somebody finds out about, it seems like it hurts. Somebody's feelings are hurt. So this is why somebody is deciding, is it just time to go? Even though somebody might realize that this is a soulmate connection, I think somebody is tired of the chaos and confusion and the round and round of a situation. Somebody feels like you continue to go through the same thing again and again and again. So somebody is definitely thinking about what they want to do in this situation. So I think somebody doesn't have peace, mental peace about this. And this is what somebody is thinking about. It seems like at the same time, somebody is thinking about mending a situation. So let's see, are they mending a situation with, there is a reconciliation. I'm trying to see, somebody is, yes. So if there has been a breakup, it seems like somebody might be thinking about reconciling with someone. So whatever this is, where someone has been indecisive about what they want, as far as maybe in a love partner, they're not sure what they want. The truth comes out about that this week. That's what this looks like to me. So this might create a challenge in your circumstances. This might affect the communication that you're having with someone. Yeah, come on. Somebody's definitely doing witchcraft, magic in this situation. And I think that you know what's going on. I think you see what's going on. But didn't I say there's a black widow in this situation? Somebody that's venomous, poisonous. Anyway, secrets are being revealed. The truth is coming out about something this week. And it seems like whatever this is that you're finding out about, where somebody is manipulating the truth, spirit guides come in to rip the veil wide open so that the truth can be seen about something that's being hidden in your circumstances. Spirit guides, show me what's going on with Virgo. Yeah, this seems like this creates a lot of resentment for someone. This is causing somebody's thoughts to kind of spiral out of control. Like somebody they're not sure what to do. So there might be a fear of change here. The fear of change might be with something else that's going on in your situation as well. Spirit guys, show me more about this. You're having anxiety about it. How about a loss? Spirit guides are telling me that I was telling you somebody might possibly be thinking about leaving a situation. This could possibly end up in someone feeling like they've lost something or someone that is irreplaceable. Unless this is what somebody is already feeling about somebody else. Spirit guys, yep. Victim mentality. What's going on? Okay, kindred partnership. So you have a kindred partnership, a soulmate relationship with someone, but what is the issue? Let's see. Let's make this clear, Spirit guys. What is the issue? Conflict. This might be conflict in your mind, or you're having conflict with someone. The issue is letting go of somebody. And what the person that somebody might need to let go of is somebody from their past. But it seems like somebody is still talking to somebody, but deceiving somebody else into believing something. Yeah, somebody's definitely communicating with somebody from their past. And let's see, how are they communicating with this person? We already know how they're communicating with this person. I was telling you, somebody is indecisive about what they want. So somebody could possibly be thinking that might be what they're communicating about, is going back to someone from their past. Because like I was telling you, somebody might be having second thoughts about breaking up with someone. But at the same time, it just seems like you're constantly arguing with somebody. I don't understand. Either you're having tension with someone. So if you are having tension with someone this week, somebody might be trying to come back and work something out with you. Because that's what this looks like. Somebody is missing you. They haven't seen you in a while. There's been a breakup. They want to talk to you. But when they talk to you, it might not be a pleasant conversation. There's a third party situation. So that's exactly what this is. That's what somebody is trying to mask. That might be the reason for the arguments. In Virgo, I see that there's a possibility that you might be moving to a different location. That there is a karmic tie that you have with someone. And this is spirit guides that come in to sever a karmic tie. That's what this round and round situation is about. It has something to do with a karmic lesson. It seems like there's a situation that you're going through again and again and again with no resolution with someone. So your spirit guides are coming in to make you aware of what this is in your life that might be holding you back so that you can cut ties with it. Some of you might be connecting with your mother. This could be your baby's mother. This could be your mother-in-law. There's a mother that might be connected in this situation. There's something that you might be writing. You might be concerned about your health. And yeah, it's your parent. This is like a co-parenting situation that I think that you're concerned about. There is a situation where you might feel like something is not working out. Something is unrequited love. So again, I feel like you're going to be making a selection about what you feel is best, having to do with a long-term commitment with someone, because that's what this looks like. It seems like the bulk of your reading has something to do with your love life, and it has everything to do with a karmic tie that it seems like somebody can't seem to let go of. The spirit guides are saying something is done. Virgo or cross watcher. It just seems like somebody does not want to commit to something that the spirit has placed in front of them, such as this karmic, what is this? Kindred partner. There's definitely a Sagittarius, there's an Aries, and there's an Aquarius that's in the equation. Spirit guides put something right in front of you It seems like that it has something to do with a decision that you're making. So somebody might be deciding whether or not they're going to commit and have a family dynamic, or they're going to move on to something else. Yeah, it seems like there is an attachment. Somebody is clinging to something that is already over. What's already over is this karmic relationship. It just seems like somebody refuses to let go of this. So in the background, if you have had an apology with someone, if you have had chaos and conflict with someone, there's a possibility of there being an apology. You could be offering an apology. There could be an apology coming to you. It seems like there could be a helping hand coming your way. There might be something that you need help with. And it seems like Spirit sends someone in your path to help you with something that you're fearful about. Something gets resolved. You're able to come to an agreement or a resolution. Or this could possibly be you signing on the dotted line or something. So maybe this is a written agreement that you're having, that you're making with someone about something. Didn't I say you're moving? You might be moving all of a sudden. I'd be concerned about paperwork. There might be some paperwork that you might need to gather up. Some of you could possibly be a part of the military, or someone could possibly be a veteran. There is a legal situation. So whatever this is that you're signing, something is definitely legally binding. Yeah, it seems like what you're concerned about is finances. So this is either someone helping you, or you could possibly be a helping hand to someone that might be going through something financially. So I was telling you, someone comes in to help. So what is this about? This might be this move that we're talking about. Or maybe there's someone that you might need to speak to, especially if there's something that you need to get paid. It seems like there might be some financial help that might be coming through to help you with something. Somebody could possibly be helping you with something, or you could possibly be helping to provide something, especially as it pertains to children. So this whole legal situation could have something to do with child support, child custody, this sort of thing. Some sort of legal situation seems like it's being finalized this week. But at the same time, it seems like you're coming to some sort of an agreement about something. Yes, if this is someone that may have been like an absentee parent, it seems like somebody is looking to step up in the life of a child, provide in the life of a child. Yes, there's some sort of agreement, some sort of contract that you are possibly signing. There's a document that comes through. Hear the word DocuSign. So maybe something might be coming in electronically for you to sign. Over this next 7 days. Yes, you might be spending a lot of time with family. Maybe you have 3 children with someone. It seems like children are a central focus in something that you're doing. No, I see a little baby. So there could possibly be an addition to family. There could be news of pregnancy. Yeah, your thoughts. It just seems like there's a lot going on in your mind this week. And maybe you want to express yourself, but maybe you fear there being a misunderstanding if you do. So it seems like maybe you are putting up a wall because you feel lost. There'll be some bad weather around you. And I think what someone wants to see from you is consistency, and it feels like that might be what's missing. But I promise you, spirit guides are coming in with a warning. There is a decision that you're making, as I mentioned to you, this week. And it seems like it's your call about what you decide to do. Then when it comes to work, it seems like there's deception surrounding the workplace. Some of you, there could be someone that could be very helpful. Maybe this is where this assistance is coming from. This might have something to do with someone at work that wants to help see you. I hear the word promotion. So either somebody could be promoting you, or somebody could possibly be putting in a good word for you at work. What's going on at work for Virgo for the next 7 days? Some change. That's what you're concerned about. Your work, your finances. You might be taking risks when it comes to your job this week, Virgo or cross watcher. It seems like you're concerned about job security. This is what you're anxious about. Maybe you feel like you're selling yourself short at work. Maybe you're concerned about the people that you work around. It just seems like there's a lot of question marks that you're having about this job. And maybe there's a particular talent that maybe you want to nurture, but maybe there's a level of fear that you have about doing so. Maybe it has something to do with your responsibilities, especially your financial responsibilities. Maybe you're not feeling absolutely confident that if you were to maybe do something else as far as work is concerned, that it would have the what am I trying to say, that it would support you in some sort of way, or support what you have going on, support your family. So I just think there's a lot on your mind about what you want to do moving ahead, just in a lot of different areas of your life. It feels like there's a fork in the road, and you're having to come up with the courage to make a decision about some very important things that are going on in your life. But just know that your mindset definitely sets the tone for what's getting ready to happen in your life. Because it seems like when it comes to money, it seems like there's a consciousness of lack. And this is what you're focusing on, what you feel like you lack or what you feel like you don't have. It's as though you feel stuck. And again, maybe this has something to do with a vehicle. Maybe there's some place that you want to go, some things that you want to do, yet you feel stuck, you feel hindered because of a financial situation. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days? It's almost over. Your current challenges will soon be resolved, and you will be able to look to the future with a smile. You might have to wait just a little bit longer. Something is getting ready to be over. Virgo or cross watcher. The angels of healing are with you. A time of healing is about to bless your life. Accept Archangel Raphael's emerald green light. Accept Archangel while I enhance your strength. Okay. So you might be going through a physical healing. Your angels are definitely coming to your aid when it comes to something, because they're telling you that whatever you've been praying for, your prayers are being answered this week. Your prayers are being received by the divine. Answers will come soon, although perhaps in forms you didn't expect. You're going to be receiving unexpected answers. And you might, as you're waiting for these answers, you might be noticing signs from above. These things might be showing up as birds, feathers, coins, repeated numbers, butterflies. Angels are sending you messages now, but you're too distracted to notice. Stay alert and open to divine guidance. You're distracted by your circumstances. Your guys are telling you there's some signs. They might be kind of subtle, but if you pay attention, you might definitely see that spirit is coming in to let you know that something is working out in your favor. It just feels like you might have to wait and be patient. And it seems like spirit guys are saying there's something that's on you too, Virgo. There might be some things that you might have to take steps on, some planning and some actions that you might have to take in order for you to see the outcome that you're looking for. With that, Virgo Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Virgo Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. See you in the next video. Last but never least, happy birthday, Sagittarius. Sag, this is a general reading. This means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading may be a direct fact in something that's going on in your situation. I invite you to listen to this reading with an open mind. Disregard the parts of the reading that are obviously not your message, but at the same time, listen with an open mind, because some things that might be playing out might be things that you don't recognize, and maybe because they haven't had a chance to happen. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you would like to get a reading based on your own personal energy, I do offer personal readings. You can book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're always going to go over delicate topics. Sag Nation, consider that a trigger warning. And let's dive. Let's see what might be playing out for you over these next 7 days. Hope you're doing something beautiful for yourself, Sagittarius. Yes. Kindness and nurturing. So I think that answers my question. I think that you are going to do something kind, a kind act for yourself. It seems like the spirit guides are telling you that this is a time to nurture yourself. I don't know what it is that's going on. Well, I guess because it's your birthday season, but I feel like there might be something more to it. There's a Scorpio that's in your energy. Some of you could possibly be dealing with a Scorpio. There might be a meeting that you might be going to. Maybe this is a remote meeting, a Skype meeting, a Zoom meeting, something such as this. But it feels like there is, again, a meeting that might be relevant to something that's coming up. Maybe you had a meeting last week, or you could be having something coming up. You could possibly be getting back in the gym. Maybe you've been missing the gym for a minute. It seems like you're doing a lot of time. Maybe somebody is doing a lot of time. Maybe you're spending a lot of time, online. Maybe you're doing a lot of impulse shopping. Maybe eating a lot of junk. That's not a criticism. I'm not criticizing. I'm just observing. But it seems like maybe there's something that you want to do on social media. You could be doing a lot of driving. You could possibly be getting turned around on the road. So Spirit is saying, you know what, make sure that your phone is charged so that you can access your GPS. Something might have you, again, a bit turned around at maybe a moment where you might need to be someplace on time. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with the Sag Nation for the next 7 days. King of Wands shows up to your reading. This could be you. It could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. This might be somebody that you're talking to. Somebody refuses to let something go. Like there's something that needs to end, Sagittarius or Crosswatcher. It just seems like somebody doesn't want to end something. Wants this in sleep paralysis. What's really going on in your sleep? You'll be having some nightmares, some bad dreams. Maybe some of you are having back pain. Let's see, what's going on with the relationships in your life? You're moving. Some of you could be. Okay. Somebody in your life twists the truth. They've lied to you about something. This week, though, you're seeing the truth. So whatever illusions that somebody tried to feed you in the past, it looks like somebody can no longer deceive you. There is someone that you wish would act right. You wish you could get some act right from someone. You wish that somebody would become more self-aware. Somebody is coming to you, this looks like. No, at the same time, it looks like there's somebody that you're not talking to. So you're not talking. I'm so confused. Are you not talking to them? Are you talking to them? There's some trust issues here. You might be talking to them again if you're not. But if you are talking to somebody, it looks like there's conflict. Like you can't seem to see eye to eye with someone. And maybe there's somebody that you want to make peace with. 5 of Cups. This is definitely, like I said, someone is seeing the truth behind somebody's lie. Somebody is feeling manipulated. Someone is maybe starting to doubt themselves or doubt. I don't understand. Somebody is lying about something, but they manipulate you. Yes. Spirit guys is saying somebody is being dishonest about something. Okay. Sagittarius or cross watcher. Someone is withholding information from you. And they're doing so for their own benefit. Like it benefits them to keep you confused. So I think you're questioning someone's intentions. Something feels off about somebody. Your discernment, by listening to your discernment, is going to give you clarity. Truth be told, what you're going to be finding out about is a betrayal of trust. This could have been something that may have happened. It seems like something makes the wound pretty deep this week. Now that you see the truth, it gives you the ability to move forward. But at the same time, it just seems like there's a lot on your mind, a lot on your plate. Not just this betrayal of trust, even though it may hurt. It seems like what's on your mind is that you have a lot of unbearable. It's like you just have so many responsibilities. So many things that are on your mind. You're dealing with these things on top of your inner battles. So it seems like it's just kind of difficult for you to, like, I guess, like, stay in a positive state of mind about things. So whatever it is that you see about someone this week, it seems like it puts you in the position to decide whether or not you're going to cut ties with someone. And I think what you're coming to see is that not all connections are really meant to last. So this week, maybe as difficult as it is, you might be realizing that it's time to cut ties with a situation that no longer serves you. By doing so, it may end up making you stronger. There's something this week that you might have to face, especially if there's something that you've been avoiding. Sag. It seems like somebody has fear. And it seems like whatever this is that you're fearful of, Spirit is putting you in a position to have to face whatever this happens to be. Maybe this is you looking at things from a negative state of mind, but your guides are telling you by keeping this mindset, it's going to do absolutely nothing but keep you stuck. So your guides are encouraging you to clear it and allow for some positive flow to come in. It seems like somebody is looking back on their choices and having regret about the past, about their past choices. It seems like that's what all somebody can think about. Something has obviously hurt you. I think it's not just this situation. I think things have happened in your past that hurt you, like past emotional trauma. I think you're letting this go. I think you're going through a cleanse. I think that you have the ability to let this situation work for you. Like you have the ability to make different choices or make choices that are for your highest good, but also look back to see the lesson. What certain situations trigger within you, what emotional traumas were there. Now that you're aware of these things, it gives you the ability to face your shadow. You might be concerned about a child in school, their performance in school. What is this about your paperwork? Is your paperwork scattered? It's everywhere. You might have to gather your paperwork. Because it seems like you might need paperwork for something. Maybe it's for school, because it seems like you could possibly be very focused on school, or there's a particular goal. I think it's a scholarly goal. If this is not you concerned about your own education, then you're concerned about the education of a child. Maybe somebody has a short attention span. Maybe there's a kid that's having some difficulty. It doesn't have to be a child. Maybe there's somebody that's having difficulty grasping the material, especially if we're talking about math. Somebody's not paying attention in school is what this looks like. What is with your paperwork? You got some paperwork that you need? Okay. Somebody's pregnant, by the way. You'll be finding out about a pregnancy. There could be news of pregnancy around you. Somebody has a lot of tattoos, or someone could possibly be getting a tattoo this week. What's going on with this whole thing about paperwork? Oh, this has something to do with court. So any sort of important paperwork, important documents that maybe you need to present to the court or present for something, it seems like it's going to be important to gather your paperwork. It seems like it might be a bit scattered. Yes, there's some sort of document that's coming in. Maybe there's something that you're needing to sign this week. Maybe you could be getting in touch with someone about a document. Some sort of contract that could be coming through. This might be a legally binding contract. Maybe this is you gathering paperwork in order to get a contract going. What is doing work? You could possibly be doing work. Somebody's lighting candles, what this looks like. What are you doing work on? It's to improve your financial situation. If this is you doing work to improve your financial situation, I do see things getting, I do see some improvement coming in for you. This is you moving. Someone could possibly be moving in with you. Maybe it's due to conflict. Maybe it's the fact that you can't seem to get along with someone right now. Maybe you're sending somebody on their way. Let's see. There's a call that you're getting. It seems like you feel nauseous this week. Maybe you're vomiting. Could be receiving some packages through the mail. You might be concerned about student loans too. So maybe there's something that you're filling out online that could be relevant. Somebody's definitely BSing you. Taking out the trash. I don't know, it's just a lot of random things going on. You got anxiety. It looks like it's difficult for you to stay calm about something. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this legal document. Moving back in. So somebody could possibly be moving back in with you. Maybe you're moving and then you're moving again. I don't know. You're concerned about a vehicle. Okay, so maybe that's what this is. If you're moving or you're moving back in, there's some sort of document, contract that could be relevant. And as I mentioned to you, there is a call, there's communication that comes through. You're waiting for communication, you're waiting for a call. I think some of you might be getting communication that you got the place. It seems like relocation is something that you're concerned about, and I think you're going to be able to relocate. If this is something that you're concerned about. Yeah, you might have to talk to your kid's teacher about something, okay? This might be like a parent-teacher conference or whatever. It seems like you're concerned about, you're stressed out about what might be going on with the child. Yes, you're approved for something. This is what this looks like. Student loans, student financing, this sort of thing, financing for a vehicle. The point is, it feels like there's some sort of money coming in for you. You might be concerned about your mother, or this is your mom possibly going through something. Yes, it seems like it might be difficult for somebody to afford their apartment, the place to live. That's what I mean. There's some sort of change that comes in and it works out for the better for you. But spirit guides are sparing no information by telling you somebody is deceiving you. There is deception with somebody that is around you. And I think that you're going to be sensing that deception with someone coming through this week. Like something is definitely going on online. If this is you possibly dating someone online, spirit guides are telling you deception might have something to do with somebody's profile. Because it seems like somebody could possibly be catfishing someone. Yes, this is your financial situation that you're concerned about. This is what you're worried about. Spirit guides, what's going on with them? Because it seems like you're concerned about your financial obligations. Or this is someone that might be coming to you. Maybe they need a help. Maybe they need help. You might feel like somebody might be coming to you, Sagittarius cross-watcher, for a small favor. And maybe you might feel obligated to help someone. You might be venting about something that might be going on in your mind, or somebody might be venting about something to you. You might be going someplace distant. Because it seems like there's some place that was meant for you to be at for a certain period of time, and now it feels like you're moving someplace else. And whatever is hidden in your situation, spirit guides are telling you there's a revelation coming through. Something might be a setback for you this week. That might be how you view something. But and it seems like it causes you to have fear. Your guides are telling you to release this fear, disarm this fear that you're feeling about something. And at the same time, in the background of your situation, Sagittarius, there's some boundaries that you might be setting with someone. You might be deciding to stand firm on those boundaries. Because it seems like though you might be deciding to love certain people from a distance, you might feel like that's what brings you inner peace and that's what helps you to thrive. There's a soul contract that I think that you might have with someone. Karmic contract, really. I think that the lesson has ended. And I think that you're free to walk away. And that's what Spirit is trying to get you to see. With regard to whatever this is. I think this has something to do with, again, a karmic relationship that you have with someone. Going on a road trip, it looks like. Somebody has posted, maybe you're looking at somebody's post this week, Sagittarius. And random side note, maybe you might be seeing caution tape. Spirit guides, you are moving, I promise you. It seems like you are. There's some sort of goal that you have. Spirit guides are inviting you, Sagittarius, to sharpen your mental image about this, whatever this is that you really want. It seems like you have the ability to bring this into the 3D. Your guides are telling you that something is achievable. So they're telling you to put more energy into whatever this is that you want to see manifest into your life. This week, the advice is to make peace with uncertainty. It may take time. It may take a while to find clarity about a situation. Be patient. Know that invisible healing forces are at work during this phase. You're feeling uncertain about something. That's what this week offers. This seems like this is what you're stressed about, worried about. It's the uncertainty about how something is going to unfold. I think something is going to unfold for the better. I think there's some improvement that is coming in for you, even though it might not be obvious yet, Sagittarius. I think you're going to be seeing some signs that progress is coming in and that it's going to surface soon. But what your spirit guides want you to do is to keep going. They want you to know that better days are ahead. So they're encouraging you to raise your vibration to bring in whatever it is that you want to manifest. It's time for a great spiritual growth. This is a time of great spiritual growth for you. You are evolving to occupy a higher energetic frequency. So I definitely feel like there might be something going on with your gifts as far as an enhancement is concerned. Trust the guidance you're receiving. Archangel Uriel has blessed you with a brilliant epiphany. I am also present to clear away your worries so that you can trust your divine guidance. Spirit guides are giving you guidance. They're telling you trust your angels because your angels are definitely coming through with something that you're worried about, but something that has a way of working itself out. Maybe you might be going to the ocean. Maybe the water is calling you. I don't know. It's the winter time. But anyway, to remove stress, immerse yourself in a soothing bath. Walk near a body of water or gently splash water on your face. Maybe you are a Sag cursed by water. Yes, Scorpio. So you could be Scorpio Sages. Or you might have water in your chart somewhere, but maybe you feel like the water is calling. Maybe it's time for a spiritual cleanse, and maybe Spirit is saying slow down, because maybe it seems like you're rushing 10 paces ahead when your guides are saying by doing so, you're going to burn yourself out. So Spirit guides are saying don't do too much too fast. Going slower lets you appreciate the miracle of the moment and the richness of your life. Slow down. Maybe you're burning some incense, clearing some energy around you, but Spirit guides are saying go at a pace that's reasonable in your situation. With that, Sagittarius Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast, and this also concludes the All Signs reading. Thank you so very much, everyone, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, especially you, Sag. Happy birthday season. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Thanks for watching.